Hey, how's it going, guys? Hope you guys are all doing well. Today is more Fire Emblem Radiant Dawn. On the last stream, we did the swamp map where we saw our good old pal Izuka, where we promptly chased him around the entire map because for some ungodly reason he has a rewarp staff with 15 uses, and he was a summoner, so he could just constantly summon Pharaoh ones. At the very least, it gave Valencia's army, / Tabarn's army, a good amount of experience points, where we discovered a lot of fun things about that, like, such as Jill, good old Wyvern Rider Jill, is hilariously blessed in my playthrough. And now here we are, ending Rebirth 1. How's it going, KV, Daisy, everyone else coming in? Hope you guys are all doing good. Hydra. Yeah, so, it is time for the prep. And I mean a lot of prep. We have 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, 21, 24, 27, 30, 33, 36, 39, 42, 45, 48, 51, 54, 57, 60, 63, 4. We have 64 units to decide upon. Wow. Wow. 64 units we have to kind of decide upon here, how we're going to use them. That's a lot. I see we also have some new ones here too. I guess if we have Kangas, who, let's see here, Earth Affinity, Lagoons, of course, Fortune, nullifies enemy crits, Form Shift, Shove, and Roar, can inflict damage at triple strength, rating, and paralyze enemy for 1 turn. I have Gifka, who is just a lion with Nullify, and cancels enemy bonuses, as well as a Roar. We have Dragon Prince Kurthnaga, with Night Tide, increases the defense and resistance of adjacent allied units by 5. I was gonna say 5%. No, just by 5. So basically, he's got rally defense and resistance. And Aina Boon returns all adjacent allied units to normal condition. Blood Tide, so basically rally, strength, and skill. Miracle and Renewal alongside Shove, being a red dragon. Not gonna lie, Izuka's rewarping is the kind of boss I have thought of. I mean, if I'm ROM hacked, I don't know what that says about me, to BH. I mean, I don't think it's a bad thing inherently. It's just obviously annoying to deal with. So we have, like, a ton of setup. We have Arm Scrolls, Varine, S-Rank Dark Tome. We don't have a single Dark Tome user. Peshkot's, the Ultimate Throwing Knife. We already have one on Volk. Some Shine Barriers, Lagoo Stones. Okay, so we'll have to decide obviously what we're going to need at this point. So let's, for one thing, I'm going to have to decide upon, since we're at the end game, our status boosters, but probably also our units as well. So that white gem, so that blue gem, so that red gem. I have about 21,000 to work with still. Oh my god. Oh my god, they sell for that much? Wow, okay. Wow, that's a lot. That's crazy. Allows the goose to maintain their animal form for an entire battle. Wow, that's really good. I don't know if I'm going to need that much money. That's crazy they sell for that much. Well, I have a lot of info here. I know Daisy wanted to see Stefan. Do you mind knowing something in advance of the setup? It will determine how you use units, I feel. I guess I'm wondering, is it going to be like, if I pick, basically, is it going to be like the units I pick for the first one will be the units for the entire, like, gauntlet? Like, is it basically like a Chapter 17 of, like, Path of Rain situation where it's like, I pick, okay, so it's basically, I have to pick my final units no matter what. Okay, so who I pick then is basically for the entire rest of the game. Okay, then that will probably make things a little easier to decide then in some cases. Let's look at Stefan's first. What can I do for you, Goddess Yune? You're very strange. What are you? That's a strange question, especially coming from you. Didn't you create all of us? I didn't create anything. Not Lagoo's nor Bjork. But I know what they are because I've watched them change and grow over time. You're not something I've seen before. I'm the same as the girl you duel inside. Oh, I thought Micaiah was the only one. She could hear my voice and sing the Galder of Release. I learned that others existed. There's that boy who's always with Ike, or the little girl who stays with the Queen of Crimea. That boy with Ike, so Soren, Interesting. Yune, so Micaiah, Soren, Stefan. The little girl who stays by the Queen of Crimea. That would probably be Soniki, obviously. There are several in my village as well. They are my comrades. We all live under the same fate, and carry the same curse in our blood. When you say these words, what do they mean? Why are you cursed? It means that we carry the blood of both Bjork and Laguz. Bjork called us branded, and Laguz called us parentless. Ah, so Soren, Stefan, Micaiah, and Soniki are the children of a Laguz and Bjork parent. Interesting. It probably explains like Soren's like mark on his head that looks similar to the dragon, so Soren must be part dragon. Does that mean your parents are Bjork and Laguz? Not always. It means Laguz and Bjork mix blood somewhere along the line. Bjork and Laguz rarely associate in that way. For them to conceive a child together is an even rarer event. What's strange is that the child bears no Laguz characteristics. It's just a normal Bjork infant. However, the Laguz blood lies asleep, waiting, in the child's veins. Oh. One day, the Laguz blood shows itself, marking the child's body with a brand like Soren. Ah! How old is that girl? I don't think she's as young as she looks. Doesn't Soniki have a mark as well? Or does she cover it with a headband? Oh. I think she has a headband so she would cover it. The other curse is that we age differently from Bjork. Depends on what Laguz blood the child has, but it always slows how fast we age. Because Micaiah always talked about how she ages more slowly. She's older than she looks. Therefore, by this logic, Soren is older than he looks, as well as... Well, actually, no, if the idea is that Soniki and Soren are still pretty young, they would just still age slower. Micaiah says that's true. She's listening to every word you say. Please continue. The Laguz blood gives the branded unnatural powers. Bjork fear and distrust us because they can't understand those abilities. The Laguz are even worse. They treat us like we're phantoms. Yeah, they start aging slower when their brand shows up. Yeah. Ah, it's so interesting. They treat us like we're phantoms, refusing to acknowledge us, as if we don't even exist. I see. It's easy to hide among Bjorks. You just cover the brand, avoid getting close to anyone, and never settle down, pretending you're normal. The Laguz are different. They can sense where we are. They have an instinct for it. Not all Laguz know for sure, but the sharp ones figure it out instantly. Others just feel uneasy around us. Some never figure it out, but they're all surrounded by ones who do. Either way, the Laguz would never talk to us voluntarily. Why would you pay attention to someone who doesn't even exist? Why? That doesn't make any sense. How did things get like that? I would like to know that as well. It's said that a union between Laguz and Bjork is a crime against the goddess. That's what we're always been told. That's silly. I never heard of anything of the sort. Why are you laughing? It's all been a lie. For hundreds of years, we faced persecution, abuse, and isolation for what? A lie. Remember our chat earlier about me not understanding why Laguz lose their power? This is the reason why. Because the goddess doesn't even know what happens when Laguz and Bjork has kids. Ah. You're right, yeah, because if the goddess doesn't even know, then why would the Laguz lose their power? What's not to laugh about, huh? What's happened? This is all wrong. How did history get so distorted? There is no curse because they simply don't know. Yeah. This was also added when an arcane Soth and a Toon Micaiah added to heroes. Soth will say something about it. Okay. This is all wrong. How did history get so distorted? Was it at a particular place in time? I don't understand. I've been asleep for so long. Fuck, dude. Stefan's conversation is insane. That is insane, just lore for this world. Dragons. Almeida, you're safe. Naga. Almeida, what's wrong? You're so pale, and you've grown so thin. Yeah, because, like, right there you see when, like, Kurthnaga and Almeida, they have little markings on their heads. Oh, Peleus, my little Peleus, why? Tell me why. There's a lot that made up in history. You said that Soren may be the son of a dragon, who, realistically speaking, it could be either, like, what is it? He might be, like, either related to Kurth, or, like, who was it? There was Kurth's father. So either like Kurth Naga or like even like was it Goldoa was his name? I forget the Dragon King's name. Yeah, Sotha is the only one that has Bane, which denies miracle effects from triggering heroes, of course. Prince Kurth, are you there? I'm busy, Aina. Stay where you are. Yeah, because that's kind of the theory craft. Because like it makes sense that like they mentioned Soren. Like Soren obviously is the child of some. I'm assuming a dragon. I don't know. The dragon makes the most sense, only because of the hair color, like the green, right? Lady Almeida, I see you want to see me. I'm sure you hate me for what I've done. My brother Rajayan, your betrothed, he died because of me. Don't. It's not important. It's all in the past. And maybe Daisy, but it's not a big deal. I wouldn't sweat it too much. It's fine. What? How can you pretend like nothing happened? You can't. I know you hate me. You have to hate me. Go ahead, bully me for what happened. Insult me. Do anything, but you have to hate me. I don't hate you, Almeida. Rajayan made his decision. He gave his life to save you and his little nephew. Did you know that? He decided to sacrifice himself to protect you. I just want to see if you can figure it out on your own. Mm-hmm. And honestly, like I said, I think at this point I figured out it's either like Kurt or like was it Kurth Naga or like was it Kurt's dad or even like what was that other like dragon guy's name, like the one with like the blue hair? Like I don't think it's him because he has blue hair, whereas like obviously Soren does not have blue hair. He has green hair like Kurth does, or even Almeida. That would mean insulting my beloved for his sacrifice, for his nobility. Nasir, the boat guy? I think that was his name, right? Yeah, because I think he's the one who I think in Path of Radiance you ride his boat at one point. It's like the chapter I think right after the Black Knight shows up. Prince Kurth, my grandfather's here to see you. The king knows nothing of his visit. Do you think it'd be funny if like right after I'm done with this game, they're just like, hey, by the way, Path of Radiance on NSO like next week or something like that? That'd be cool. Remember who Aina is, right? She was the one who, what was it? Wasn't like Aina like the granddaughter of Nasir? Was that the thing? It was something like that. She was like related to Nasir, I think, in some way. Nasir's here? Been an old school fire and kick recently? Hell yeah. Prince Kurth Naga, I'm glad to see that you are safe, and Lady Almeida as well. It's been a long time. We haven't seen each other in over 90 years, I believe. Nasir, you returned to Goldoa? Yes. Nasir, I need to know something. Why is Goldoa siding with Goddess Alshira? What is Father thinking? The Laguz and Bjork have joined together to save the Petrified. Why hasn't Goldoa joined the effort? As you wish, Lady Almeida. Are you aware of the fact that everything that's happening is due to your decision to leave Goldoa? What? Explain, Nasir. King Deginsi. Oh, it's Deginsi, right. I don't hear your response can switch side to buffer. No, it's good, Daisy. No, I was saying Aina, I think is like Nasir's like granddaughter, I think, was like the whole thing. King Deginsi forbade the dragon tribe to use their transformation for the purpose of war. Almeida, you left because you did not agree with this policy, did you not? Whether you remembered? Yeah. That's right. Shortly after you left Goldoa, you met Ashnard and Dane and were reunited with them. However, your reunion begat a chain of tragedies. I don't know how to pronounce that. I think the game said Deginsia. Did you know that the Red Dragon platoon which went in search of you was captured and turned into fair ones by King Ashnard? I had no idea. Ashnard needed Goldoa to get involved in his war. That's why he did everything in his power to provoke King Deginsia. Degansia. Oh, it was Degansia. Right. I know because I played this game too much. Most of you have never fought in a war, but even more than other Lagoos, the Dragon Tribe loses control once they taste battle. Oh. Near the end of the war, we found out that Prince Rajayan could not be saved. I thought the king would surely go on a rampage. At the time, we had no idea that Lady Almeida was still alive. The king thought he'd lost not only dragon soldiers, but also his children. The war ending later. Had Ike not killed Ashnard, Goldoa would have joined the war, and we would have started killing. We would have destroyed the Dayan army, its co-conspirators, everyone. We would not have stopped until the continent was ashes. Then the spirit of chaos would have spread across Tellius, awakening the goddess and destroying the dragon tribe. That was the danger we faced in the Mad King's War. But Astron was defeated, and Rajayan regained his sanity thanks to the songs of the Heron clan. We escaped annihilation once. We took Prince Rajayan's body back to Goldoa, and the king did not shed a tear, nor fly into a rage. He endured his loss by himself. He endured for the sake of his last child, and for the sake of his people. Goldoa remained neutral. Father. But now, all that effort has been wasted. The war between the Laguz Alliance and Bednion has spread throughout Dayan and Crimea. To top it all off, Goldoa can no longer stay neutral because of what Prince Kurthnaga has done. You're saying this is my fault? That I've started a war that my father tried to avoid? No, Kurthnaga, this is my fault. You fought because of me. That was not Prince Kurth's fault. Besides, the goddess Yunane was not awakened by chaos sweeping across Tellius. She was awakened by the Galdar of Release. By Galdar, are you certain? Yes, that was what Sir Ike said. That's very strange. Nevertheless, the end result remains the same. Goddess Ashura/Ashira has rendered her judgment. The Laguz and Bjork must follow her decision. What? They see her. I've come here as a favor to the king. Prince Kurthnaga, you have to return to us at once. You just accept Ashira's judgment, we'll all be turned to stone. That's the end of history as we know it. Do you expect me to just lie down and accept that? How can I? Oh, 1 second, sorry. Sorry about that, guys. I heard the cat scratching my door, so I need to go get her real quick. It's the old cat. She was hungry. So I'm like, yeah, I gotcha. Hang on. Let's see here. Do you expect to just lie down and accept that? How can I? What you're asking is insanity. I won't do it. And you, Aina? I feel the same as Prince Kurth. I have nothing more to say to you. However, I hope to avoid fighting my own people if at all possible. Hey, Seer. What will you do on the battlefield, Kurth? Will you face your father as an enemy? We'll do whatever I have to. Three more to go. Kangas, Fireman. Who the fuck? Fireman? Like Mega Man? Hulk. Over here. Looking for you is still like trying to find spilled ink at night. It's part of the job. Anyways, you've grown quite a bit since the last time I saw you. Everyone loves telling me that. It's so funny, the game's just like, yo, Ike, you got fucking huge. You're starting to look like Grail. That might be true, too. He is my dad. And so, yeah, I got ripped. Like, it's actually kind of wild, just like how, like, huge he got. I didn't expect to see you here. Did someone from this camp hire you? Sure did. I see. Doesn't have you on our side under any circumstances. Why'd you call me over? I have to return something to you. What's all this money for? The 50,000 gold you paid me the last time around. Well, minus my pay, expenses, and that sort of thing, of course. Even so, there's a lot here. Well, the contract ended sooner than expected, I guess. You did a lot for us back then. I didn't get a chance to thank you. It was a job. There's no need to thank me. I know. If you hadn't told me the story of my father, I would never have known about his past. So thanks, folk. Yeah, so anyhow. You have your money back. See you later. Did he really just get embarrassed because I thanked him? What a weird guy. 20,000 gold. Excuse me again, that was 50,000 you said in the cutscene, not 20,000. Hang on a second. Ike, I have something to give you. Hey, it's called Irvine, if I remember correctly. I borrowed it from your father's grave. Yeah, he did say minus paying expenses and stuff, that's true. Yeah, 50k down to 20k. Yeah, a Volk is expensive, apparently. Why? Honestly, I have no idea. But I felt a sudden urge to visit Grill's grave on the morning of our journey. When I told Gifka my idea for a little side trip, he said he thought the same thing. I believe we were guided to your father's grave by a divine message from the goddess. When I saw your father's axe, I was convinced that I had to take it to you. I felt that's what your father would have wanted. Don't know why it's so funny to me. Look, Volk's just that good. Maybe he and my mother were looking over us from somewhere else. Alright. Alright, it's my father's, so it's only right that I take it. You got Irvine. Renning. We're almost there. Tomorrow we head to the tower. We took your father's grave. Why? I don't know. Do not worry, Your Majesty. We will be right beside you. Though long tested by the trials of the goddess Ashura, we shall overcome, and our mission will be laid to rest. Yes, and what we do now, we do not only for the people of Crimea, but for all the people of Tellius. Yes, we shall succeed. You are a courageous queen indeed. Who said that? Uncle Renning, are you alright now? Don't I look it? I stand before you in full health, thanks to your efforts, of course. Excuse me. Wonderful. I'm so relieved, Uncle. Duke Renning. Lucia, you have my gratitude for looking after Alencia so diligently. Bastion, Jeffrey, everyone, you have my sincere thanks. Please, Duke Renning, it is our joy to serve Her Majesty. Our loyalty extends beyond the Queen. Please do not forget that. Thank you. I appreciate your concern, especially yours, Bastion. I stand by you, my lord. You have ever been my most loyal and clever confidant. Was it possible for you to acquire the things I desired? Indeed, my lord, for you to whom I owe my mastery of disciplines, esoteric, and arcane. No task is too difficult. Your sword, your armor, and your faithful steed stand ready. That the battlefield shall know your valor once more. Yo, Marcus, how's it going, dude? Thanks for the raid, appreciate that. How's it going, dude? Hashtag suffering from success. Been there. Hope your stream was good, dude. What were you up to tonight? I think I saw... Yeah, played some Sacred Stones. Nice. How's that playthrough going for you? I assume you're still continuing that from, I think, what you were playing before? Say, where are you at right now in Sacred Stones? Hope it's been a fun playthrough, though. We're just getting the preparations done for Radiant Dawn here. We got a lot of finale chapter stuff to go through. Pretty good. Nearly got myself killed a few times on the Reeve defense map. Oh, okay. Gotcha. That's pretty far in. Hell yeah, dude. You haven't changed a bit, Bastion. Always the clever one. Your praise is too much, my lord. Uncle, you intend to join the fight? Please, you mustn't push yourself too hard. At the endgame gonna be covering that soon? Hell yeah, dude. Best of luck. I'll do the countermeasures when this bit's done here. My, how things have changed. Am I to take orders from my niece on what battles I am allowed to fight in? I was stuck on the sand map for a while. I was like the one in like this game or Sacred Stones. I'm not a princess to be coddled and kept safe behind the vanguard, Lencia. I am the Valiant of Crimea, and I will be one until I die. Oh yeah, no, Sacred Stones' sand map is long. Like, that's probably the longest one in the game, to be honest. Don't have this game, sadly. I mean, that's fair, because this game isn't exactly easy to get. It's like an actual legit copy. As long as I live, as long as I am able to walk, and as long as I draw breath, I shall fight. It is my duty. I understand. Swear to me, then, that you won't die. That you won't ever leave me alone. I swear to you that I will never leave you behind. I swear it upon my pride as a knight, and upon my love of my country. Now, your majesty, please grant me the honor of protecting you in battle. Oh, uncle, you may have to compete for that role, I think. Duke Renning, I will not give up my place as the commander of the Royal Knights, even to you. Let's take it outside, then. Perhaps I'll remind you why you have never won a match against me. These guys. As you wish, Duke Renning. I will also show you that I have spent 3 years preparing solely to defend the Queen from harm I have made in my life. Uncle? Jeffrey, you too? Bastion, do something. Truly, I shall have to. After all, a match between such stalwart warriors needs to be judged. I believe I shall volunteer my services. Excuse me. Bastion! Oh, your majesty, let them be. Sia, are you siding with them too? Doesn't all this remind you of a scene in Melior from years ago? Tomorrow's full of uncertainty. We may live and we may die. Yet here we are, enjoying a little scene of high drama from glory-filled past. I'm glad of it. That's true. It's like a weight's been lifted off my chest. Why don't we follow them? We should enjoy our final night together. Of course, your majesty. So I think with that should give us Renning now, right? Yeah, there he is. He's a gold knight. Kind of like what Titania is. Yeah, Authority levels 4. Commander Ike Bonalincia. And Kanto and Soul he comes with. Yeah, no natural skills, he just comes with Kanto. He's a pretty decently strong, like, late game unit if you need, like, an extra, like, gold knight. Or, like, let's say, like, you've lost, like, all your calves, but at least had all the people to get, like, Renning here. That's still pretty good, right? Like, that's a pretty solid unit, all things considered. And hell, even if I'm not going to use him, a free silver sword, silver poleaxe, and elixir is not too shabby. How's your other calves are doing? Let me check real quick. Where are my other calves at? God, there's gonna be so many units to go through, by the way. I can tell you who's not doing good. Fucking Fiona over here. She's won 1 fight. Let's see. Titania's doing pretty well. Yeah, Renning, Kangas, and Gift Card basically have you bungle, at least you have some backups. Exactly, which, I mean, I appreciate when Fire Emblem does that. Astrid is doing pretty well. Astrid actually capped all of her stats. Let's see here. Who is also doing pretty well as a Cav? Let's see, Astrid capped all her stats. See if there's Oliver there. Yeah, basically, it's like a Goto, basically. Though I feel like Gotos are guys like your Tamars and stuff. Seriously, what is that, Astrid? What's wrong with this Astrid? It's pretty good Astrid, right? I invested hard into this Astrid, but I just kept feeding her kills. Then I took off Paragon to give it to somebody else. But yeah, now Astrid is extremely good. It's really funny. She's probably coming with me to the end of the game. Marcia as well. I'll have to decide like who's gonna come with me. And who's like the required and not required, basically. Let's see here. Yeah, Jill is also coming with me. She's canceling everything but her fucking skill and defense. Oh! Oh, yeah, Jill's 100% coming with me, by the way. Dude, Jill started so garbage, and in the last map, I realized she was amazing, and then she just kept getting good kills. Yeah, so Jill's 100% coming. She's suffering with Tornado, though, so, I might feed Tornado some stat boosters just to kind of, like, have him, like, be a little better. And also, yeah, rip Braum. I'm sorry, Braum, but yeah. Like I said, I'll have to really decide who I'm going to take with me. I would like to take Nephany as well. Because Nephany's been doing pretty well. She supports with Heather currently. So if anything, I could just bring Heather as well. I don't have to bring who they support with, obviously, but it would be nice, of course, to do so. Soren, I might leave behind, maybe, I don't know. Where's Braum? Oh, no, Braum's alive. He's somewhere around here. Braum was with, which army was Braum with? There he is. Yeah, these are Braum stats. Yeah, comparing this to, like, Tornado, it's kind of... God, I wish they were closer with each other right now. Yeah, Braum has better defense and stuff. Yeah, that's the thing, yeah, because Braum's paired with Har, and let's look at Har's stats real quick. Also, I'm sorry I haven't done the countermeasures yet, I'm just, like, looking at units real quick. Yeah, so these are Har's stats. Not bad, but Jill kind of clears Har in every way now. He's got Cancel, Kanto, Stun, and Nullify. Jill has... Kanto, Stun, and Discipline. I don't really need Discipline anymore. From what people told me, Marcus, apparently it's a Chapter 17 in Path of Radiance situation where when I pick my team, that's the team for the entirety of the endgame. So I basically have to make my entire team count. So I'm going to be doing a lot of prep. I have to be doing a lot of prep. I might have to just go into the map and see, like, okay, what's the slots? So I can put them at the top, just so it'll be easier. Honestly, I think that might actually unironically be easier. Any supports real quick? There is Sonicy and Sigrun. Oh yeah, don't forget about Laura and Eddie. Yeah, Eddie is actually still pretty good at the sword or the true blade. Let's say Leo and Nolan are not too bad. Oh yeah, I think I remember Vika. Yeah, Vika's got most of her stats actually capped out as well, which is really fun. And she's basically my, like, oh, did I use that Satori sign on her? I never did, huh? Vika with her garbage fucking availability. I trained her a lot the last map, though. She might be my main Raven, I think, / main bird I'm using. Yes, Tormod and... God, Tormod and Warim. I feel bad if you're a Tormod and Warim fan, because their availabilities also kind of suck. Gosh, who else do I have here? Miss is probably coming just because of Ike support, realistically speaking. Ramiel I might bring as well. Even his movement isn't as good. He's got 5... Wait. Can I see... Where is Rayson's movement real quick? Where's Rayson at? Movement 6. You know what I still have, by the way? I do still have the boots. I mean, what I could do is just bring Rayson and just give him, like, that thing that just lets him be in a Lagoose form of the entire map. I do still have the boots. Giving the boots to Rayson, honestly, is not a bad call. He does support with Ranulf. If I'm going to bring a cat, it's probably going to be Ranulf. Let me really think about this after doing my countermeasures. So, thank you for the raid, Marcus. I really do appreciate it. I mean, let me get you some countermeasures.
Oh! 一丁景気のやれや そこまでお客様がお望みならこの真島僭越ながらお相手いたしましょうただし私からは一切手出しはいたしません何しろお客様は神様ですからまだそんなこと抜かすかなめおってさあショータイムや
Thanks for the rain, Marcus. Appreciate it, dude. If you're wondering, yeah, I put the slow ones because I also have, like, some food with me, so I was trying to, like, eat that real quick. I only got a single bite in. Oops. It's fine. Ike with Irvon. Double S rank axe. A unique and tremendously powerful axe, extremely difficult to use. Huh. They gave it to Ike, but I can't use axes. Ike's been able to use axes for... When the fuck... Oh, my God. Well, I'm gonna be real, Ike. I don't think you'll use that anytime soon. Nothing against you, but, I only just realized you've been able to use axes this entire time, and I've not been doing that for you. To be fair, though, do you really need anything that isn't just Ragnall? Do you really need anything else that's not Ragnall? Yeah, Irvon's also, what, 1 range? Yeah, I'm just gonna get to her as my main axe guy. Gosh, okay. I should, again, maybe I should get into the map and then figure out, like, how I'm gonna break this team apart. Yeah, I need to get into the map and then figure out how I'm gonna break this team apart. As well as items and stuff, too. How much? I have 12,000 more BXP to work with for the rest of the game. So, presumably, because maybe they'll give me access to BXP between... Okay, actual question. Will I have access to BXP between each segment of the finale chapters, or is this just my last time to use BXP? Like, that's an actual question. No, so this is my last time to use BXP then. Is that what you're trying to say? Or rather, is that the case? You'll have access to BXP, but not the shop. Oh. Okay, so basically what is it? So basically buy all the stuff I'm going to need now, because I will not get the chance again. Okay. That's probably why the game is giving me so much money. Okay. Gotcha. I did see I could buy some arm scrolls as well. I'll again decide if I need to give that to anybody. I could realistically see myself giving it to Micaiah. She's had staff this whole fucking time. God, look at your fucking units better, dude. Oh my god. She's had staffs this whole time. You've not given her a single one. God. I've just been using sacrifice this whole time. Ah. I cannot believe I just noticed you only just now could use staves. Like, both Ike and Micaiah knows they had access to other things. Dude, pay more attention. That's fine. Okay. Let's go into the map, but not start it. So, yeah, I do have the arm scrolls. You know what I still have, actually? That I never found a use for? A statue frag. Increases build by 2. I unironically don't know who I could give a statue frag to at this point. Unironically don't know. Like, I guess I would have to give it to, like, somebody that has, like, it's already pretty big. I guess I could give it to someone for just better shoving? I guess? Because that's what it's going to be for, right? Just, like, for more shoving and stuff. So, like, I guess that's what I'm going to have to use it for. It's, I don't know. Let's go into the map, figure out where our units are going to be, go from there. I did just save it because I don't get access to the thing anymore. Oh no! Yune, what is it? What's happening? Ooh, bright light. Ah, this isn't good. These soldiers, we've killed them already. They've been reborn, but in flesh but not spirit. Brought back from the dead. A miracle of the goddess. A blasphemy, you mean? How could the goddess of order violate the most fundamental natural law? Philosophy later, everyone. They're about to attack. Everyone's fighting. Kaya. Are you alright? Those dead soldiers got to you, didn't they? We can't win. All we do is kill the flesh, but she brings the flesh back. We need more time. No, there is no more time. Everyone else will be turned to stone, and I'll be lonely forever. There's nothing more that I can do. I failed. You and I get a hold of yourself. Putting his hands on his head. Look at me. Ouch, my ears. Ike's pulling her ears. What was that for, you big bully? Who do you think I am? Yune, the goddess of chaos. The warm-hearted being whose courage and love gives us the will to go on. Ike, thank you. As things stand, we can't bring everyone into the tower. We need support here to hold this position. At the very least, how many are we going to need inside? They'll have us much stronger forces inside the tower, not to mention Ashira herself. We'll send in our best 11. Oh, and we'll want the 2 dragons, and 1 from the Heron tribe. 11 plus 2 dragons plus the Heron tribe. And the Empress, plus 1 to have Soth. So Soth required and the Empress. Understood. If that's everyone, I'll gather them together. 2 dragons, Soth, Ike and Micaiah. So let's see. Once we get inside, you can leave us the fighting to Micaiah. Yep, there it is. Micaiah's final promotion. Yeah, so 15 total units, but of those 15, there are 2 dragons filled, not to mention a Heron and Soth, plus Ike and Micaiah. So it's 9 characters I get access to, basically. Ooh, I love this red outfit. This is so pretty. Oh, this is such a pretty outfit. Light Priestess. HP plus 4, Strength plus 5, Magic plus 2, Skill plus 2, Speed plus 2, Defense plus 5, Rest plus 2. Dude, Light Priestess Makai is such a cute outfit. I really like it. Something like this should work. I got Legendary Micaiah. We're ready. You can take only a limited number of units with you. Choose the units that come to you carefully. Oh, no, I can still outfit here. Okay. And reward experience. Ooh, can't modify my skills anymore. Oh, I have to go back to... So the only thing I can't do is skills and support. I have to go back. That's annoying. Yeah, I'm going back. Fair enough. Which this also means I can't give Micaiah... I have to... Oh, Micaiah's skills are gonna suck a little bit. Shit. Because I could give her Paragon for some good last-minute leveling. Okay. Yeah, I think I made that backup save prior, but just cheese. Okay. Gonna have to make a mental note of who I'm bringing to the end. And how I'm going to, like, do this. Okay, so Micaiah has... Oh, she has Paragon. You know what? I might just keep that on her, purely just to have her get more experience from Light Priestess. So at this point... Okay, so... 11 characters... Plus the 2 dragons, so that's what? Aina and Kurth. So Aina and Kurth need to be equipped no matter what. Yep, and Kurth have to be equipped no matter what. Only level 20 Dragon Prince too, okay. Oh boy, yeah, I have to really decide how I'm gonna do this. Yeah, oh boy, okay. I don't know if you... Would you even get enough to get that? Probably not, no. Okay, I'm gonna decide this. Maybe just give it the Laguz gem. Because I don't think I'm gonna need that much money at this point. If Soth is required, give Soth all the good knives. So he gets Peshkots. He's gonna get that silver knife as well. Stiletto. Yeah, he gets that stiletto as well. No more card. Okay. Soth is good to go. Micaiah. Micaiah's the fun one, because I need Micaiah. So at this point, yeah, I don't have Nosferatu and Valora. I'm gonna do that. I need to have one specific thing, which is in the shop. Not the Worm Slayer, but the Arm Scrolls. Okay. Micaiah, B rank light, C rank staves. A rank light, C rank staves. I imagine between each round I'll have the chance to get more, what do you call them? I imagine between each round I'll have the chance to get more, equipment I could take out. Still can't equip the Nosferatu and Valora, though. All things considered, I think I'm gonna have to buy her another Arm Scroll. Buying Micaiah another Arm Scroll would not be too bad. Would you like to know? What was my question specifically? Sorry, I was thinking out loud. I'm not sure what my question was anymore. Interesting. Arm Scrolls only work on the light tomes. Oh, get more equipment between... no, actually, yeah, I think I would like to know if I can get more equipment between, like, rounds, basically. I want 2 Thanies. I don't really need L-Light, honestly. Oh, arms goes for what you have equipped. Oh, okay. If it is in your convoy, yes, but not the shop. Okay. So long as it's in my convoy, that's all that matters. Okay. Do that. This is probably why we want to make sure we have... Oh, so basically make sure then that whatever I'm going to take, I need in the convoy and not, like, in the shop. Or, like, on my units even, too. So I need to make sure, if they're not coming with me, that their stuff is in the inventory. So I don't want to bring the big birds. Like, any of the kings of, like, the animals. Probably not going to bring them. Any killer weapons I want in the storage. Any ranged weapons I want in the storage. But those I'm not sure I'm going to be using. I basically want their stuff in the storage for my use. Because Har, I'm probably not bring. So let's look at it like this. Who am I going to not bring? For who I'm not going to bring, I'm going to basically get rid of all their stuff. Sigrun, I would like to bring, just for Sonic support. However, I feel like Sigrun would be taking a spot I don't want her to be taking, to put it bluntly. Is that because Kangas is on battle team, but I decided not to bring with? Yeah, because I'm sure Kangas is fine, but I don't think I'm really going to need him. The Gusto, I'm going to want from you. I'm bringing one King as a panic button, but you got some pretty good units for that already, so it's your call. I think I'll be fine. Nolan? I don't think I'm going to bring Nolan or Leo, to be honest with you. I don't know. Their stats are fine, but not, like, perfect. Aaron's definitely not coming. Sorry, Aaron. We'll keep that javelin, thank you. Yeah, exactly. But no matter who you're bringing, you're going to have an odd number, so someone's going to have no support. I think that no support is going to be Sonic-y. I'm sorry, Stefan, but that Vacani I'm going to want. I'm going to want that Arc Fire. I want those Lagoose Stones in that concoction. Vika, I think I might actually bring. But if I'm going to bring her, I don't know who I'm going to have her support with. I don't know, because like I think I almost want to use her just for the sake of just using her. Just because. But I don't know. Because I don't know who she supports with currently. Vika supports with Tormod, Morim. Oh. If I brought Raphael instead? Oh. What if I bring Raphael instead and give him the boots? Yeah. If I do that, I can bring Vika. If I do that, I could bring Vika with me instead. Ooh. Because I don't think I'm gonna bring Nyla. Cool as she is. Ooh. Yeah, Raphael can't fly, but that's not a big deal when he's gonna just have, like, you know, the boots anyways. His movement will be just a little bit better. Or will not be as good, but that's fine. Cause, like, okay, actual question, what the fuck does Raphael even do when transformed? Like, actual question. Like, is there anything he gets when he transforms? Or is it just because he just can? He's more or less the same. Okay, so his transformations are not going to matter then. Okay, I think I'll do a Raphael and Vika support. Okay, where are we at here? Yeah, say Volug, you're not coming, buddy. Sorry. Neither's Aaron. Let's see. Any items need from you guys that are not coming. I'm gonna probably with that fortifying, that concoction. Let's see. Mist, you're definitely coming. So I'm gonna give you, instead of a vulnerary, a concoction. If I can dance for 4 units of no, he can already dance for 4 units when he's not transformed. Like, Raphael already does what Rayson does transform, but Raphael is in his base form. That's the thing, it's like, Raphael's just really good automatically. Titania is the biggest, I don't know right now. Now, that's also true. Yeah, Raphael doesn't get Kanto. That's going to be the hard part. I would like Soren and Titania, but I don't know. I'll keep them equipped right now just because I'm not sure yet. Nephany I'm probably going to bring. Same with Heather. I have another statue frag. Ooh, but here's what I'm bringing Heather. If I bring Heather, that's another Whisper. Because I already have Soth. And I don't want 2 Whispers, but I do want Nephany. What are Nephany supports I could do? There's Ike, Har, Braum, Mordecai, Mist, Nyla, Raphael, Titania, Soren, Astrid, Marcia, not those two, Janaf, Rolf, no, Danvid, Oscar, no, I'm not bringing Oscar, Rayson, Ranulph, if I wasn't already bringing in Raphael, Shannon, me, I'm not bringing those two apart, Shannon and me are fine, can I put Braun back in? Probably not. Oh, let's just increase that real quick. Was there any others I could like bring support up for? Jill and Torneo, which is absolutely want these two in the final chapter together. Defense +3, avoid +15. I feel like me and Shannon are definitely coming in for sure. Both have been pretty good. So I think I'm going to probably bring in me and Shannon. Jill and Tornado for sure. I need to actually write down who I'm bringing here. Yeah, I need to be writing this down. So I get 15 units. So let me hang on a second. Let me write this down real quick. So I get 15 units. So Ike, Micaiah, Kurth, Aina, Soth. So 11 plus, is it what, 16 total? Yeah, so let's see. Yeah, Mist is definitely coming too because of Ike. Yeah, so I'm gonna definitely bring Mist. Give me a second, I like condense my Discord size real quick because I'm writing this down. 15 because the Heron is forced. Okay. So it's 15 total units. Okay. See if I can't figure this out here. 11, 12. Also, High Frozen. We're doing good. I'm figuring out how to outfit my final team here. Okay, so if I really do... Okay, I want to use Vika, but if I... Let's also be real here. If Vika just isn't going to work the same as others, I don't have to use her. It's 17, I believe. Ike, Micaiah. Oh, let's see. Ike, Micaiah, Soth, Kurth, Aina, and Sonic. Oh, fuck, I forgot about Sonicy. Shit. Yeah, because Sonicy is forced too. So, Ike, Micaiah, Kurth, Aina, Soth, Sonicy. Okay, so let's see here. Ike, Micaiah, Soth, Kurth, Aina, Sonicy. Ike, Micaiah, Soth. No, let's just write this like in that order. Ike, Micaiah, Soth, Kurth, Aina, Sonicy. So 10 units that are not forced. So that's 16 total? So that would be 16 total. Or is it 17? Is it 16 or... Like, actual answer, is it 16 or 17? I'm in Digimon Time Hell. I'm currently stuck on a certain boss. I have to grind Digimon levels. Oh, I've been there, dude. Oh, yeah, Raphael. Okay, so let's put 7 as Raphael. And then... Okay, that leaves me with 10 left. Okay. So, let's see here. Mist for sure. Because Ike support. Makai has Soth support. Kurth and Aina will probably support with each other. Sonicy will not... I could probably figure out a Sonicy support if I need to. Raphael, maybe with Vika. Before anything else, let me actually go to Raphael real quick. Where is Raphael? Yeah, am I gonna bring Raphael because of Vika support? At least that's... Well, actually, hang on. Hang on. Let's not decide on that just yet until we're absolutely sure we're going to bring Raphael. Let me actually decide before I use boots on Raphael. Because I'd like to use Vika. But if I don't need to use Vika, I don't have to bring her. But Vika still supports with Tormod, Warham, so those are not happening. And then... Okay, so that's if I'm going to bring Vika. I basically, if I'm going to use her, I have to use Raphael. Yeah, so yeah, Mia let's see, Mia and Shannon, Jill, Torneo. Yeah, Mist, Mia, Toro, Jill, Shannon, Vika. I think I'll for sure put down Mist and Mia. So, like, I'll for sure put down Mist, Mia, Shannon, Jill, and Torneo. As your time changer playthrough, it's going good. I reached the, I'm in like a water area right now. Well, not spoiling anything. I'm in a water area. And, I am just kind of like starting off that, that part so far. Yeah, so basically I've started a water area is where I'm currently at. And I'll kind of leave it at that. Yeah, so I see right now I still have 5 more slots remaining. Is Ike missing his bicep in that sprite? No, it's just covered in armor. Okay. So... Ike, Micaiah, Soth, Kurt, Aina, Soniki, Raphael / Racing, gotta figure that part out. Mist, Mia, Shannon, Jill, Torneo. What is this team lacking right now? I have swords, I have light magic. I would want to potentially bring Soren for a mage, but Soren's stats could be a little bit better. And also, I'll be honest, I feel like just because of Soniki probably being the better mage. Oh, you know who I'm going to bring for sure? Astrid. Yeah, don't forget Astrid. Astrid is way too good not to bring. So I'm going to bring Astrid and Marcia. Yeah, so Astrid and Marcia. There's no way I don't bring those two. Yeah. A tank and a healer. Mist will be... I think Micaiah and Mist will be my main healers. Alongside, I think... yeah. Micaiah and Mist and... Jill and Har. I think weirdly enough, I feel like I only want to bring just Jill. I don't know. Har would be good too, don't get me wrong. But Jill is kind of... Let's just say Jill is a lot better than Har in every single way right now. So this is why I'm bringing Jill over Har. Because Jill has capped nearly everything. Let's see here. I got a Mia. Kieran is unironically not a bad choice. He was doing pretty good last map. Jeffrey, no. Let's look at their stats. Stats would be the smartest call I can make here as well. Redding is a neat idea, but probably not happening. Sigrun I would only bring if I didn't have another flyer. Let's stick with the Dawn Brigade. Edward and Laura. Not bad choices. Yeah, Harkat to strength and skill. His defense is still really good. 35 defense to what Jill's what? 33. So at least Har has better defenses, but still, again, Jill is better than Har in every way right now. If I can't decide anybody, again, I could just go Vika and Raphael. If I went Racing, what does that do? Oh, you know who I didn't write down? Nephany. I did want to bring Nephany because I do like Nephany a lot. And she's been doing pretty well. Yeah, Nephany. But the problem with Nephany is Heather. That's 2 Whispers. Who else can Nephany support with? If I just want to start building up new supports right now. There's Ike, Har, Braum, Mordecai, Mist, Nyla, Raphael, Titania, Soren. Titania or Soren? Raysan, Ranulph, Shannon, Mia. Oh, what if I had Titania support with... Oh, Nephany supporting with Sword or Titania. I could also just not bring Heather, you're right. I have to consider Ranulph. See, if I'm not gonna... Oh, that's the thing about Ranulph, right? If I was bringing Ranulph, I'd have to be like, okay, I'm gonna bring Ranulph. I'd have to consider... Oh, but I want a Lincia too. Crap. I would like a Lincia in this last fight, because I think she would be good to have as a healer, and I'm probably going to take off Mercy if I'm going to bring a Lincia, though. But I would like to bring a Lincia if possible. Ranulph has been good. Like, I can't just leave behind Ranulph. And Lincia supports... Let's see here. She supports with Tabarn, Rayson, Ranulph, Lucia, Tornado, Jill, Shannon, Mia, Zaharik, Meg, Khalil, Kieran, Makalov, Thomas, Bastion, Jeffrey. Of those characters, if I really want to, I could have Ranulph and Alencia support if I want to really bring Ranulph that badly. There's alternatively just bringing Tabarn. But again, I don't really want to use like any like the king characters. Yeah, the Alencia and Tabarn wombo combo basically. But again, I feel like using the kings would be a little boring in my personal opinion. I don't really want to use the kings. I don't want to say anything up. That said she could support with Jill, and since they're both flies, they could be able to support faster. They could. Which, let's also consider something here with that strategy as well. Where's Torneo? Let's be real here. Torneo's stats are not the greatest. These are just giving each other defense and avoid right now. How to do that though? I want to see something here. Where is he? Even then, that's still not going to matter because... No. God, Avoid 23 is nuts on those two. Oh, this is the tricky thing, huh? Okay, that's the tricky thing. This is the tricky part. Because I got Nephany and Marcia. I could just say fuck it and just bring in Heather as well. Heather does have corrosion strats, which could be very useful. Nothing stops me from just making Nephany even better. I will tunnel this for one more thing and drop it, but if you do support with Jill and thus Tor is no longer needed, then Bronk can support with Neff. See, I get that, but I also don't know if I'm gonna really need Braum at this point. Braum is good, obviously. He's got great defense. But that high defense, I also have... If I just need a tank, Ike is just a better tank right now in every way. Except for resistance, I suppose. But even then, that's not gonna matter much, because Ike has 96 Avoid to Braum's 84. Ike would just be the better tank than Braum will be in this moment. Like, Ike is my tank. I don't need Braum, unfortunately. I've also not written down Vika on my thing, so let me just add Vika at the very end. Because I think I'm going to decide on Vika. I'm just going to go for Raphael. Just have those two support, and also have, like, a Laguz somewhere in here. So, with Nephany, if I'm to do Nephany, that would give me... I could bring in Heather, or if I choose to, I could ever support with either Titania or Sword at the last moment. What does this team have right now? Ike. Swords, mainly. Can use axes. But let's be real, I'm just gonna probably stick with Ragnell on him. Micaiah. Light and healing. South. Knives. Sonic-y. All kinds of magic. Like double S rank fire, thunder, wind, and light tomes. She can also use light just like Kaya can. Right, she's also got Rex. Yeah, I could give her Rex Flame as well. Because I don't think we're gonna have anybody else using that high fire magic, so I'll give her Cymbeline and Rex Flame. Do I really need both on her? No, but I don't have any other fire mage that powerful. Yeah, melee fire, you can't double S rank 2 magic types, sadly. Yeah, so she'll probably just keep the Rex Flame because no one else has fire that strong. Soren's strongest magic, I think, right now, if I were to bring him. It's just wind. You have to double S rank wind to do that. And that's the Rexcalibur. If I bring Soren, I'm gonna have him support with Nephany. Maybe. That's if just, again, I bring Soren. I would like, again, I think I would like Nephany for these final maps chapters here. And if I'm gonna do that, I think I'm gonna... Again, that's if I bring Heather, which Heather, again, is good because of Corrosion. But I don't need her. I, again, can't just have Nephany supports with either Titania or Soren. Let's see here. So, yeah, Kurthan Aner Dragon, Sonic-y, Magic, Raphael Dancing, Mist. Healing. Mist will mainly be healing. She has swords as well, but she'll mainly be healing. Mia. That is swords. Yeah, Mia will be my main sword master. Where is she at? Yeah, so Mia mainly just swords. Shannon, my bows. Alongside Astrid, who is also bows. Jill, swords and lances. Lances and axes. I'll probably just give her Urbon from, like, Ike there. Astrid? Let me see if I can find Astrid. 1 second. Sorry, I'm just trying to go in order of the list I made so I don't mess myself up too much. Okay, Tornado's double S rank lances, axes at A rank, swords at D, so mainly just lances and axes of Tornado. Astrid. Astrid has lances at C, but bows at double S, so she'll mainly just be a bow person, which is fine. Having 2 archers isn't the worst thing in the world. I don't mind having 2 archers in this scenario, especially one with Kanto. Marcia. You will be mainly lances and swords. Jill, yep, Jill has axes, Marcia. Nephany, of course, lances. Vika will be, of course, bird, so just raw strike damage. Is there anything in this team that's missing? Aside from dark magic, obviously. We have what? Micaiah and Mist for staves. Yeah, I felt a little bad. I can't bring Edward and Laura. I felt so bad. I'm using like none of the Dawn Brigade at the end here, but I just don't have a use for them. Yeah, Jill, Mia, Shannon, Mist, Astrid, Marcia, Neff, Ike. These are the pitch of luck. We have 2 more slots. Now, what I have here basically is I have up to 16 out of 17 slots on my side. In order, it's Ike, Micaiah, Soth, Kurth, Aina, Sonic-y, Raphael, Mist, Mia, Shannon, Jill, Toroneo, Astrid, Marcia, Nephany, Vika. You have 3 flyers, 2 mages, 6-7 units like in front line if you count the 2 dragons. So, I basically have the room for 1 more. We're still bringing Toro? Yeah, I think I'm still going to bring Toroneo. I think purely for, like, what is it? Well, that's if I still want to bring Toroneo. But I think I might want to still bring him. Just for, like, chill support. And I can also at least have, like, a general somewhere in there. But also, yeah, there's a discussion of Alencia and Ranulf. But if I do that... If I bring a Toroneo... That does mess with Nephany's supports, and I want to get everyone to support in some way in the final fight. I would... Alencia, I think I, again, would like at the end. But do I need... she's a healer. She's a healer that's flying. It's good to have another healer, so I think I would still want Alencia. Nothing says I can't just bring Alencia by herself without a support. If I'm going to have her just attacking and healing, nothing says I can't just bring Alencia there to just purely heal and attack when she needs to. So I think I'll have Alencia be the final units I'll take. Yeah, I don't have to support everybody. It's like in this team setup, yeah, there will be no supports for Sonic-y, no supports for Nephany, and no supports for Alencia. I can, however, if I really wish to. Is there actually? There's not. Never mind. Okay. I wasn't sure if there's actually supports between Nephany and Alencia. There is not. Yeah, there is currently not. Yeah, Tonith, Kieran, Mia, Shannon, Jill, Tornado, Randolph, Freyson, let's see, Tabarn. Yeah, so there's nothing between Alencia and Nephany. Maybe they could build some during the fight, but I don't think I saw the option for supports in that. Support between Alencia and Sonic-y. That's a good question, actually. That could be good to check. Alencia and Sonic-y. I don't currently see one? No, there's not. You can build supports in the end game. Okay, so if I can get Alencia and Sonic-y to support, I think I'll have Alencia and Sonic-y support. If I can. Which would then, I think, just leave Nephany's support list, which is fine. Though, I could also just have Kurth or Aina support with them. It's tricky because no matter what, there's going to be someone without a support in this team. And if there's someone without a support in this team, I think it should be one of the dragons. I could probably take care of themselves without it. Okay. I have my units decided. Ike, Micaiah... Let me mark this down for myself. Ike, Micaiah, Soth, Kurth, Aina, Sonic-y, Raphael, Mist, Mia, Shannon, Jill, Torneo, Astrid, Marcia, Nephany, Vika, Alencia. And to double check something as well. Yep, Vika and Raphael support. Okay. Yep, now for skills and shopping. When you guys said that Radiant Dawn has a lot of prep time for the endgame, y'all were not kidding. Like, wow, there's a lot of prep. Okay, who am I not using that could use I use their skills from? Kangas with Fortune. What does that do? Nullifies enemy crits. That could unironically be really good to have. So give me that. What is Stillness? Negate the chance an enemy will detect the unit and attack. Does not work on all enemies. That sounds neat, but I don't know if I'm going to use that badly. Quick Claw. What is that? That seems okay, but I only have one Laguz I'm bringing. Corrosion, if I want to Corrosion. Gamble, I think I will actually want. Oh yeah, good point. Yeah, need to take Mercy off Alencia. This is a fun skill, but that's gonna mess me up. So no. Yeah, so thank you for the reminder, because I would have been annoyed if I just kept that on her. Kurth is coming, so Kurth can have whatever he wants in a moment. Niall and Khalil, enemy combat related skills, potentially could be useful. Fortune on Meg. Nullifies enemy critical attacks. I forgot she had this. Zaharic Vantage, that could be useful. Mia's coming. Shannon is coming. Jill, you're coming, but you don't need that discipline anymore. Tornado, you have Resolve and Imbue. I'll figure out your last thing in a moment. Lucia has Parity. I don't think I really need Parity that badly. Wildheart and Quick Claw. If I'm not gonna use Ranulph, I'm probably gonna want that Wildheart actually. Racing. Restores HP to all adjacent allied units equal to this unit's magic power. Does what's his face have that? Where is he? He does. Okay. Raphael does have Blessing already. Yeah, there's a lot of units, I apologize. Tabard has Savior and Pavis. If I'm... Oh god, he has fucking Fiona skill. Giving someone else Pavis if I'm not going to use Tabard is actually not a bad call. So I will actually grab that. Let's see, I will be taking with me. Let's see. Heather. I'm not taking Heather, right? I'm not. Okay. What does Heather have I could potentially use? I think mainly just the Shade, Corrosion, and Pass. Pass might be the most useful thing I could take from Heather in this moment. Astrid I'm taking. She has Adept, which is fine. Marcia has Imbue, which is good for her healing each turn. I can give her something better. Soren. I am not taking Soren, last I checked. Nope, no Soren. Which means... I think I'm going to want both Daunt and Adept. Yeah, I'm going to take those Soren. Titania's counter? That has not been that useful, to be honest. I don't think I've ever really seen counter proc much. I'll consider it. Nyla has guard. Redirect attacks aimed at support ally units towards this unit. Must be adjacent. Can be useful. Yeah, this should go... If I'm gonna give counter, that should go on like someone like, let's say, like... someone who's kind of tanky, like maybe Tornado. I'll take counter on principle, just to like have that as an option. Oops. Who else in this team? Oh no, trust me, dude. Like, fucking counter and awakening is like the worst thing in the world. It's like so frustrating. I feel like I've very rarely procs in this game. Let's see. So we're Soren. Okay, so we're back to where we were. Mist is coming. Nyla, no. Vika is coming. I don't think I need Paragon on her anymore, to be honest. Fun as Paragon is, I think she's good level-wise. I don't think I actually need to give her Paragon anymore. Warham's not coming. Let's see. Smite could be useful, actually. Smite could be actually really useful. Same with Howl. We only have Savior, which is not as useful as it seems. Volug, I'm going to actually want that renewal. Nolan has Naya, which again, cancels enemy combat-related skills. Neolucci has Wrath. I don't think I've... Wrath is on low health, right? Yeah, that's kind of useful. Leo has Cancel. If I'm not bringing Leo, I actually am going to want that Cancel. Braum is Disarm and Celerity. Celerity I definitely want. You know what I could do, actually? Where is he? Where is he? Where is he? Where is he? I could just give Raphael Celerity and then give the boost to somebody else. That could work, actually. Let's look at Nile parity. No, I could tell that Divi would probably be pretty good, Nile and parity. Yeah, enemy combat related skills, and what was Nile? Let's say Nile means they would avoid me sometimes, which could be good for my squishier units. Yeah, I can't answer combat related skills. I know, yeah, Eliana had Shade. Which one was parity? Somebody had parity. Discipline, Cancel, Adept, Counter Advantage, Flourish, Pass, Nile, Fortune, Daunts, Paragon, Renewal, Blossom, Pavis, Bird Foe, Dragon Foe. There's parity. Yeah, make them fight on just their own stats, basically. Yeah, Lucia has parity. Could grab it from her. I'm basically like robbing them of like all their skills. Okay, Balion's got Shade. Where am I supposed to be at? Har. Har's cancel. If I'm bringing Har, it's also nullify. Cancels enemy bonuses, which is good for like a flyer or whatnot. Nasala, Maelstrom, advantage. Can inflict damage equal to this unit's strength to the enemy unit after that enemy uses an indirect attack. Equal to this unit's strength, huh? That's a power of 20, Maelstrom. Only for Bird Lagoos, though. That could be good for Vika. Everett's got Wrath and Adept. Again, I'm going to want another Adept if I'm using Eddie. Skrearmere. Wild Hearts. Yep, transform any time. By the by, the skill scrolls end up in the owning character's inventory and unequip them. Yeah, I'll need to put them back in like the storage. I did see that before. Provoke means they'll actually draw in more attacks and resolve. Okay. Makai has Paragon, which is fine. Ike does not need Paragon anymore. Stealth is still good with that pass. Okay. Now comes the fun part. How do I assign all these things? Because there's gonna be real here. Gonna be a lot to organize. Like, damn. There's gonna be a lot to organize. That, gonna want that, and I think maybe that. Okay, I'm gonna want that, gonna want that, gonna want that. Steel daggers are 1 range, yeah. Steel knives 2 range, gonna want that just in case. Don't need Janov, so not all of grass. You can keep your stuff there. Danved, I'm going with that Javelin. Steel Lance probably as well. Oliver, give me that Nosferatu and Silence, thank you. On with that. Let's see, what do you have that I want? That Iron Great Lance, probably. The rest I don't think I really need from Oscar that badly. A Javelin could be nice, but it's only 2 uses. Alincia's coming. She has Mercy already. Oh, that says for Alincia only? Oh my gosh, okay. So, just taking that off of her is just purely just to, like, free up her inventory. That's interesting, though, that only Alincia is allowed to have Mercy. Mercy's dumb, lol. No kidding. Here, race and give all your stuff to Raphael. Let's see. Lucia's not coming, so give me that Tempest Blade and Killing Edge. Give me that Parity as well. Chill. Keep that Discipline off you. Tornado, you're actually coming. I think it makes... No, I agree. It makes sense for her character to have, but from a gameplay perspective, it's a little annoying. Considering, like, it's going to be every single time you fight with her from then on. Unless you unequip the skill, she will always spare them. I want that, I want that, I want that. No Jeffrey. I'm gonna want that Steel Great Lance, I want that Short Spear, I want that Javelin, I want that Concoction. Bastion, if I'm bringing you, I'm gonna want those Staves, I want that Elixir, I'm gonna want like all your magic actually. I want that Wind Edge, I want that Javelin, I want that Silver Lance, I want that Steel Lance. I don't think I actually ever unequipped that skill, and I kept forgetting, lol. Valid. Give it a card, actually, that could be useful. I don't see Beast Killer being much useful anymore. Oh, Kurth, you're actually coming with me, so don't worry about it. Kangas. Oh, I guess it was a give. I guess it was a give all option. Fair enough. And Renning, I'm not taking you, so give me all your stuff. Okay. God, hour and a half in, we're still outfitting our units. That's fine. Okay, next. Let's decide their skills. Oh, you know what? Experience as well. Don't forget the experience. Okay, so again, let's look at who we're bringing. This is the in-game experience, lol. I mean, yeah, which is understandable. Okay, so who am I bringing for sure? Vika is fine. Miss could probably use... Oh, I only have so much experience, though. Be careful about that, because I only have so much experience. Where is she? There she is. Unironically, I think I'm just going to keep feeding Jill BXP. Because she's close to capping everything, I may as well. HP skill defense. Okay, she, another level for you, Jill. HP skill defense. This is very funny. This is very funny. HP skill defense. Holy moly. Alright, she's good. I think she's good. Holy moly. This Jill is insane. God, just good lord, look at this Jill, dude. It's awesome. Okay, who else could use experience? That is actually coming along. Her skills and cat bad unit? Shit, you're right. Remember, you only have, this is like the most like, this is the all you're getting left for experience. Sonic-y, I could just, no. Remember, this is a very precious resource you have now. This is your last time to get to use BXP. Vika has three of her 1, 2, 3, 4, maybe 5 things capped because her HP, I don't know if it's capped or not. Vika wouldn't hurt. Strength, luck, and res. She was struggling with strength earlier. Oh, if her HP is capped, this is actually not a bad investment either. HP, luck, and defense. Okay. I call this favoritism, because pretty lady. Strength, luck, and defense. Okay. Okay, she capped strength. Now it's left as just luck and defense. I'm going to look up her average stats while I am also here. So give me a moment. I thought that all Lagoos units have a max of 60 HP minus Lagoos, but all units have max 60 minus Lagoos, but most don't hit it. That's what it looks like according to like this chart here, because Vika, at least by the end, should have 60. But Vika's stats at level 34. What are her averages? Basically, what is not supposed to be capped at this point? Her HP is +2. Her luck is +2, and her defense is +1. So basically, this is a pretty good Vika. To be fair, you're not the first person to do this to Vika. She's pretty popular with Radiant Dawn fans for a reason. Really? I mean, is it just because, like, low availability and also, like, she has a very attractive design, I guess, is my assumption? To put a very, like, baseline assumption? Nephany actually maybe could use the BXP. Who has basically cap stats? Or who could use a more cap stats, maybe? Mia has capped at least just strength and defense. She would get only 3 of these things. I think Mia's honestly fine. Shannon, I think is also fine. I think we'll give it to Alencia. Alencia, actually, no, what before a level? Yeah, 1 for Alencia. Ike is fine. I will keep Paragon on Micaiah purely for... Oh, you know what's gonna suck, actually? You know what really sucks? The fact that Micaiah, I can't give her, like, anything higher than just Paragon. She only has 25 to work with. Because she'll get her last, like, you know, her tier 3 Light Priestess thing. But otherwise, I just get to pick 1 skill for her, and that's it. That's gonna suck a little bit. Sonic-y, I'll just give you a little bit. And then for the last one, to get a little bit of experience points, how about... Raphael's fine. I think it's gonna go... I think it's gonna go to Nephany. Nephany's gonna need it the most, I think. You actually can change skills in the end game, just not until you have to pick your final team for some reason. Okay, that is actually very helpful to know, so thank you. I did not mind knowing that one, at least. Okay. How am I going to do this? I think, unironically, Ike with Adept would be really good. But what else do I have? I know someone did say Niall and Ike is not a bad thing, probably for the, let's be real, inevitable Zelgius Black Knight encounter. But I almost feel like maybe 4 should be better for that. Renewal, Blossom, Pavis. There's a Birdfoe and Dragonfoe parody. I could do Gamble for funny. Parody for Ike, I think, could be a good one, actually. Cancel support, terrain, and skill bonuses, making units fight on base ability alone. That could be good for Ike. I'm kind of feeling Adept, though. I think I'll give Ike Adept. I think that sounds really fun. Adept and Cancel. Oh, man. Adept and Cancel, though? Or Counter? Or Vantage? Ike having Counter, I think, actually could be quite useful. I think I'll give Ike Counter. Yeah, I'll give him Adept and Counter. Micaiah will keep Paragon. Stealth is fine. Sonic-y. If I were to give Sonic-y anything, her speed has been pretty bad, not gonna lie. I think Sonic-y and Adept is a pretty good combo. Who else is coming with me? Vika. Right, wasn't there a bird skill that only she could have? What was it? It was Maelstrom. Yeah, that's what I wanted her. It can deal damage equal to this unit's strength after an indirect attack. There you go, have some Maelstrom. I did see Wildheart was also an option, but also at the same time, she has Olivine Grass for this reason. Not to mention as well, I shouldn't forget about the Lagoose gem. I picked up a couple of those. Allows the Lagoose to maintain their animal form for an entire battle. Which apparently I also saw it sells for an insane amount. So if I need weapons that badly, I suppose. I guess another actual question. Will I get access to a shop after this? I think you guys said briefly earlier, like, no. Basically, like, whatever I have before I go in is my last time to ever, I guess, have a shop. So basically, buy what I need now. You will not. Okay, so yeah, basically buy everything I need now for the rest of the game. Gotcha. Raphael with Celerity, that's fine. Who else was I bringing? Miss is coming for sure. She's got Miracle. What's gonna miss, realistically? Not cancel, not discipline. Advantage, no. Fortune on Mist. Nullifies enemy crits. That's actually pretty good, I think. I still have 2 Paragons lying around as well, if I really want someone to get more experience points. But honestly, Pavis might actually be the better call here. Considering Miss is not going to be wanting to do combat normally, I think in the event she does get attacked, she already has a Miracle to help her survive as well. I think I'm actually going to want Pavis on her. Lurking for a bit? No worries, Marcus. Feel free to lurk away, dude. Yeah, I'll give her Pavis because, again, can reduce any lethal blow to half damage, but Pavis can also just nullify an attack, period. I hope they'll stack properly. Nephany. You're coming with me. I might just give you Nile, yeah. Considering you're going to be fighting without a support, I want you to be able to fight without the worry of an enemy having better stuff against you. Marcia. Imbue is nice, but I think I don't need that on you anymore. Instead, I think I'm going to want... I saw it earlier. Where was it? It was... Nullify, yeah. Basically, if you get hit by like an archer or like a wind spell, probably want to be able to avoid that. Astrid has Adept. Your speed was already kind of suffering a little bit, but I think you should be fine with just Adept. Alencia. What would I want on Alencia, realistically speaking? With cancel. Ooh, with a meaty and cancel? Not gonna lie, immediate cancel does seem like a really good idea, as well as Vantage. Yeah. Immediate with cancel and Vantage. That I think that's a pretty solid like Alencia set there. Torneo. You have Imbue. That's not bad for HP each turn. We could do better though. Tornado, you're probably gonna realistically be like fighting people. As in you'll be defending, realistically speaking. Therefore, I want you to have Daunt. This is the hit and critical hit percentages of all enemies by 5. I want you with Daunt, actually. And I think also... What's your hit rates right now? 158 with a hand axe. With Gel on your side, you get Avoid, not hits. Okay. So maybe not Gamble. But Smite, I think, is not a bad call. You'll be the one likely pushing people around the most. So therefore, I think I want Smite on you. Jill. Jill. I wish I had another... Wait, actually. Hold on. What did I give to Marcia? I gave her Nullify. Did I have another Nullify somewhere? Or am I crazy? Did I have another Nullify somewhere? Or was it already being used? No, it's not. Gifka's got the other Nullify. There we go. Make you more tankier. Very good there. I was like, I swear I saw another one somewhere. Okay. Shannon. Cancel's not that useful for you. Shannon will already have bonus damage against birds. We're definitely going to be fighting dragons soon. Oh, gamble on Shannon, though? Shannon already has crazy hit rates. Like, he's already super accurate. Oh. Oh, fuck. Gamble on Shannon. Oh, I want that. Oh, I want that. Oh, yeah, that's gonna be so fun. In the evening, I find mini-boss. So I guess I finally beat a mini-boss in Silksong handheld mode if my niece and nephew was playing house and times were in front of the TV show to help me. That sounds like an interesting adventure there, Rhonda man. Hope you're doing good, though, dude. We are in prep time for the final chapter of Radiant Dawn here. We are definitely prepping a lot, because we have a lot of, like, we've decided our units, finally. We're just now giving them, like, the skills they need. I still haven't done my status boosters, by the way, or bought items. There's still a lot to do here. But that's fine. Pass. I don't think I want pass on them. Flourish, no. Can cancel enemy combat related skills. You'll be sniping typically, so no. So I don't want you to be attacked in the first place. So I'm not gonna give him stuff that will affect when he's being attacked. Though the idea of giving Shannon Dragonfell was really funny to me, so I'm gonna just do that. Mia. Vantage, Astra. But imagine, like, Adept on Mia with, like, a Brave Sword. Actually, only really gonna be using Ragnall. Oh, Adept. Oh, I did talk about, I think, putting Adept on a Swordmaster before. Yeah. Adept, and then how about... I have Parity. Oh, as well as Cancel? Aww. Adept and Cancel. Mia's gonna make it so that no one can ever attack her. Oh, right. Kurth. I could just give you Wild Hearts. I'm going to imagine Kurth and Aina will not have to worry too much about just being transformed the entire time. In front of TV at times, so I switched to handheld mode and I finally beat it. Ah, gotcha. Well, hell yeah, dude. Aina does not have a lot of skills, but she has a lot of already attached skills. So she gets one thing. No enemy crits. HP restoration each turn equal to magic could be good. Blossom, no. Imbue. Paragon. What if I did just give... You know, I will have to deal with Kurth and Ain at the very end, and I'm just required to have them. I could just give them both Paragon. Yeah, I think I will do that. Yeah, Kurth and Aina can have Paragon. Yeah, no more skill slots. Okay. Kurth, you'll have Paragon, but I'm also going to give you, I think, Nile. And I think also... I'll give you a Wild Heart. And then I think I'm also going to give you... Birdfoe? Birdfoe, yeah, sure. With that, though, this now means that Kurth does not need that Lagoo's Grass or Lagoo's Gem anymore, so I guess I give that to Aina. Ike still has 15 points left. God, Ike with Pass, though? Or Ike with Renewal or Imbue. His magic stat sucks. No Imbue. Parity. There's Blossom. There's Fortune. I'll fight enemy crits. This is, of course, if I take off Counter. Because Counter's funny, but I don't know if you need it that badly. Nile, again. Realistically, the Black Knight could just kill me instantly with that. It's not a bad call to worry about with just giving him Nile. And if Ike dies, that's it, so maybe I could just do that. Sonic had Adept, yep. Okay, let's look over everybody again. So, Ike Makai has Paragon because of her promotion in this chapter. Soth is good with that pass. Karth and Aina were good. Soniki was good. Let's see here. Raphael looked good. Vika looked good. Let's see. Shannon and Jill looked good from what I saw. Let me find them again. Yeah, Lindsay looked good. Shannon and Jill. Toroneo looked good. Mia looked good. Neffany was summoned. I think she also looked good. Yeah, Neffany looked good. Okay. We'll save again, because now it's time for shopping. How many Lagoos do I have at this point? In this final chapter, I'll be bringing just for Lagoos. I will have Vika. I will have Raphael. So let's see, Vika or Vika, Raphael, Karth, and Aina. 4 of them. Of those 4, Vika has an Olive Grass, but she also, I believe, has Wild Heart? No. Okay, Vika is going to need Lagoo Stones. Where are my Lagoo Stones? I don't have any. Huh. I don't have any more Lagoo Stones. Ugh. There's no way I don't, actually. Give me a second. If you have the Lagoo's Gem, give me the Lagoo Stones and all my grass, yeah. Wasn't there also another Lagoo's thing in the storage? Yes, another Lagoo's Gem in the storage. Okay, keep that in mind. I can access my inventory anytime. Okay. Raphael, all my grass. Raphael doesn't really get anything from transforming though, so I don't need to worry about his transformations all that much. And Aina and Karth looked good. Yeah, Aina has a Lagoo's Gem. Karth has Wild Heart. I swear to wait, there is another Wild Heart. Or, no, I took it off Randolph. Who did I put the other Wild Heart on? Wait, hang on a second. I swear I have another Wild Heart, don't I? Hold up. No. Who has the other Wild Hearts? Do I have one? I thought I had 2. Or was I really just having one Wild Heart just being shared among everybody? Wait, where's Screamier? There it is. That's where the other one was. I thought I had another one. Okay. With that, though, what do I do? Because if I give it to Vika, she can't actually equip it. If I give it to Aina, I can't give her Paragon anymore. Unless I remove one of these things. I will not remove Boon or Bloodtide. I could just remove Miracle or Renewal. Honestly, this might be a horrific idea to get rid of her Miracle. But I think I'm gonna do it. Like I said, this... well, I mean, just don't have her die, right? It's like simple as just don't have her die. Paragon on Karth? That's... he's already got Bird Foe. Oh, sorry, he already... Yeah, sorry, no, he already has... I'm sorry, he already actually had Paragon. It's more so I'm trying to give Wild Heart to Aina as well. But if I give her that, I either have to give rid of Paragon, because I'm going to have both Aina and Karth have Paragon, because if they're in this final chapter joining me, I want them to have, like, you know, power. I want them to get experience. Wild Heart's only at 10. So therefore, Aina can use Wild Heart. But I would have to get rid of either Miracle or Renewal in order to do that. And I'm like, what is the better option to get rid of here? Maybe just Renewal, because here's my logic. If for whatever reason, Aina takes a kill, or like a hit that's going to kill her, I'd rather her survive versus just healing a little bit each turn. I'm going to have at least 3 healers on the field. I'm going to get rid of Renewal. And I'm going to give her Wild Heart. Hey, I just thought about something. Double experience points. Cut experience points in half. Well, I guess now that they'll have normal experience gains, I guess, with the Wild Hearts. And transforming any time. Yeah, it's probably fine. No, that'll be fine. That'll be fine. Transform any time, renew and normal experience gain. That is fine. Okay, so now at this point, my only Laguz that's going to transform that's going to matter is just going to be Vika. Therefore, considering how much is probably left, I'm only going to need 1 Laguz gem. I don't think I will need 2. I don't think I will need 2 more Laguz gems at this point. Okay, next, that I've not done yet. Outfitting my characters. That's the thing, Laguz gems do negate the need for Wild Heart. You're right. I don't know. The problem is that I already took off Miracle on her. Yeah, I already took off Renewal off her, so at this point, I don't know. Let's be real here as well. How many Laguz stones do you still have? You have a bit plus Laguz gems. They won't be transformed forever either. Yeah. Yeah, this is what we'll do. I think Kurth, you can have counter. And Aina, you can have... Oh, you know what? You can have Imbue instead, yeah. Give you better renewal. Okay. And what's next? Laguz Stone, gonna need that, thank you. Satori Sign, sure. A Steel Blade actually wouldn't be too bad to have. I'm going to want that Tempest Blade, gonna want Swampy, gonna want Killing Edge. Gonna want that Physic, Restored L-Light. Gonna probably want that Wind Edge. And that Iron Longbow and Toksh. That's your own bow, so can't take that from you. Gonna want that hand axe, maybe that hammer, and the... take that steel axe. Okay. I think at this point now, we're still good to keep giving them weapons and stuff. Take the Basilard, you definitely need that. Got Silver Knife in there, Silver Dagger. Got Steel Dagger. Give yourself another Stiletto for the hell of it. Okay, sounds good. Mike, I think, was good. Raphael was good. Missed. Give yourself a new heal staff. Recover staff is fine. Restore staff is good. I don't need an unlock staff anymore. Potentially. We'll see. Physics staff could be useful. Got to equip Sonicy, but Sonicy I think was fine. No healing from Sonicy, but otherwise I think yeah, her magic was good. New Dissidia, it's a mobile game. Aw. Is there actually a new Dissidia that got announced, but it's just a mobile game? Is that what happened, Lindea? Presumably so based on your comment there, but hope you're doing good otherwise. This is the first time hearing actually about a new Dissidia. Again, shame it's a mobile game, but yes. Okay, so probably just replace Opera Omnia, since that did get, like, that did get shut down a little while back. Oh, I one day hope for a new Dissidia game in the style of what we got on the PSP. God, Duodecim was so good. More for the 14th. Okay, cool. Do I not have any plain javelins? No, I definitely have plain javelins. There we go. Okay, Nephene's outfit is good. Astrid. Okay, take that iron longbow. Wasp's bow, trans right's bow, javelin, silencer, killer bow. Astrid looks good. Marcia. You have double S rank lances. Yeah, no, I didn't even play NT. But, like, what I saw from NT, I'm just like, that's not really what I was hoping to see. Like, neat that it's, like, one of those, like, arcade kind of fighting, like, games, but I'm like, that's, again, a little disappointing. Oh, you know what? Giving her Swampy could be fun. But giving her a Killing Edge would be much better, as well as a Wind Edge. Yeah, we'll do that. I think Alencia's set was fine. Maybe take off that mend for a better mend. And I think Alencia should also have... standard heal staff is fine. Yeah, that's fine for now. Tornado. New hand axe for you. Yeah, let's put just that all over. Silver Lance for you, Steel Grey Lance for you. How about a short spear? Don't you actually have better axes than lances? You do, yeah, so... Silver Axe, Killer Axe. How about... You already have a hand axe. The 3 axes and I guess 3 lances? Sure. Silver Lance, Short Spear. And we'll take a... Javelin. Yeah, we'll do that. Jill. Take a Tomahawk. Take a Killer Axe as well as a Silver Pole Axe. You have Irvon as well. And you have a Brave Axe. Just take a Javelin, yeah. We'll have you mostly focus on your axes, but your lances will still be good too. Maybe, actually, let's... A little less overkill. I'll give you also the... I already have you with a Javelin. A Steel Great Lance. Let's do that. Shannon, all things considered, your set's still really good. I'll give you, though, the Arbalist. We'll do that. Mia. I know I have Tempest Blades for you. Take the Vague Connie as well. Take the Brave Sword. And take also a proper Killing Edge. She has no killing edge. Yep, take the killing edge. Perfect. Also, instead of a vulnerary, I want you with a concoction. Actually, an elixir. I like you enough for an elixir. Yeah, no more vulnerary for you. Anyone who has a vulnerary needs a concoction or elixir. Jill, I definitely don't want to lose, so elixir for you. Why does I feel like I forgot to outfit somebody? I know I did it, but it really feels like I did. Okay. Now I think we have not done yet. Shopping. I would like another physics staff. Send it to the storage. The cards. Remember, once used a card. Another Peshkots, though. Ooh, another Peshkots. That costs a lot, though. More Lagoon Stones. I think the next... One extra Lagoon Stone would not hurt. I think weapon-wise, what could I use at this point? Extra Silver Sword wouldn't be the worst to grab. I think a couple Javelins wouldn't hurt. I think a Silver Lance wouldn't hurt to have either. I hope I have enough weapons for everything. My bow seemed good. The bow seemed good. Another silver bow wouldn't hurt. Knives. I think my knives are definitely good. My spells. Worm and Karo. God, again, I don't have dark magic. I can't use that. No silver blade. I guess buying a silver blade wouldn't hurt. And then... What does my inventory say I don't have anything of? No iron poleaxes. Power's like 12. That's not bad power-wise. Okay, I think we're good shop-wise. I don't think I need anything else at this point. Except buy a steel or an iron blade. Okay. One final thing to do. I have been holding on for a long time to my status boosters for the very end of the game. 3 Seraph Robes, 3 energy drops, 1 secret book, 3 Speedwings, 4 Ashera icons, 2 Draco shields, 1 talisman, 1 boots, 2 statue frags. What am I going to do with all those? I should probably compare also who has probably like the worst in like a stat line. So let's think here. Micaiah. I want to say Micaiah was actually struggling with her speed stat. Let me look into that real quick. Level 20 Light Sage. She should have 21 speed at this point. I think giving Micaiah a Speedwing is not going to hurt. So I think I'll do that to start with. +2. Okay, now she's only -1 speed, that's good. Next, Soth. What are Soth's current stats averages? He's level 4 Whisper. He is, let's see here. HP -1, Strength looks like 2, Magic -1, Skill +1, Speed +1, Luck +3, Defense +2, Resistance average. Soth is actually at a fine point. I don't think anything's really egregious there. Sonic-y, I think, was fine. Yo, Bobo, what's up, dude? Hope you're doing good. I am in very big prep mode time, because we're at the very end of Fire Radiant Dawn, so I gotta make sure all of my characters are ready to go for the end of the game, which is always fun. And hope you're doing good yourself. Mist. What are your stats looking like? Level 3 Valkyrie. Let's see here. Averages. HP is -2. Strength is -3. Magic is +4. Skill is +1. Speed is +1. Luck is +2. Defense is average. Resistance is -1. I think I'm gonna, for at most, Mist. I think I'm gonna just give her the Seraph Robe. Yeah. There we go. I'll go with some HP. Is Range out the GameCube or Wii game? It's the Wii game. This is the sequel to Path of Radiance, which was the GameCube game. Valkyrie Mist in the first playthrough, I vibe with that? No, yeah, for sure, dude. Like, Valkyrie Mist has been very fun. I mainly have been having her support with Ike, so that's why I've kind of kept using her. But she's been pretty good as, admittedly, as kind of just like as a heal bot. But that's not a bad thing to have her be a heal bot. Nephany I was bringing with me. What are your averages looking like? All things considered, Nephany, I think I don't need to touch in any way. I think she's fine, but I will still look at her averages anyway. That averages for Nephany. HP 51, so that's -3 HP, that's fine. Strength is average 30, so she's +3 strength. Magic 15, so +3 magic. Skill and speed normally capped. Luck 25, so that's average. Defense 29, so 30, so that's +2 defense. Resistance 28, so +1 resistance. Lowest games cast, so few people genuinely get 0 value. No, right? Like, it's actually kind of nuts. Like, I actually love this game. It's very good about just making sure everyone gets to do something. Some units may not be as good as others, cough cough Fiona, but everyone gets to do something, which I appreciate. Nephany, I think, is fine. Astrid, wasn't it Astrid's defense was really bad? Let me see if that was the case. I think that was the case, though. Level 20 Astrid, HP 50, that's average. Strength should be 31, so that's +2 strength. Magic 19, that's not the worst thing. Skill is +2, which is good. Speed is -4, yikes. Defense, luck 35, that's average. Defense 24, that's -2. So it's really just her speed. So Astrid, I think, is going to get a speed wing. Yeah, Astrid definitely gets a speed wing. Only have one left after this, so better make the last one count. I do too. Like, whenever it comes to Fortune's Weave coming out, like, in the next year or so, I really want them to go with a, like, Radiant Dawn method of just a shifting perspective each time. I like that a lot about this game, and I really do hope they do that again. Marcia, where are you at with your stats? Level 11 Seraph Knight. HP 50, that's capped. Strength is normally about 26, so -2 strength. Magic is 15, so +3 magic. Skill 29, average. Luck, speed should be 35, so -1 speed. Luck 24, so she's +4 luck. Defense 27, so that's average. Resistance 27, so -1 resistance. The big thing I noticed with Marcia here is her strength. I do have some energy drops lying around, so I'll get it to her. Elincia. Alencia is coming along for the end game. What can I do with Alencia? Alencia is a level 11 queen. Currently is at averages -1 HP. Strength is +1. Magic is average. Skill is -2 skill, which is fine. Speed 29, that's average. Luck 35, -2 luck. Defense should be 20. And resistance should be 27. So she's definitely lost a little bit here and there. It's not the worst thing. I think I was for Alencia. I think what I'll do for her is I'm going to give her one of the Seraph robes. There we go. Yeah, they definitely have the setup for it, which I hope they go for it. My worry if they won't go for it is just because of the whole, like, hub area that we kind of saw from the trailer. But I'm hoping that we get, like, a shifting perspective thing. I just don't know for sure, obviously, but I would like that. Marshal Torneo, level 7. Averages are as follows. You might need the most stats, potentially. HP is 48 normally, so he's -1. Strength is 31 around this time, so he's +1 strength. Magic is 16, average magic. Skill, 31, so +1 skill. Speed, 28, so +1 speed. Luck, 20, so -1 luck. Defense, 28. Resistance, 25. Yeah, oh, he's missing resistance? Wow, okay. Tornado's missing resistance of all things. I guess I do have, like, the one talisman. Let me get back to you, Tornado, on that one. Jill, you're good. Shannon. Sorry if this is, again, taking a bit. I just want to make sure I have everything good to go. Shannon Marksman, level 11. Let's see. Quickly go over your averages. +2 HP, +1 strength, -1 magic. Skill and say skills +1, speed's good, luck is good, or rather average, defense is average, resistance -2. Okay, it's not egregious. Mia. What's Mia looking like? Mia at level 11 True Blade. So HP is average, strength is +1, magic is +2. Skill is average, speed's average, luck is -1, defense average, resistance average. Pretty average, Mia. Not too bad. Okay, I have to now decide who's getting what. I could give the Makai the other speed. Oh, I didn't look at Ike. I didn't look at Ike's stats, actually. Hang on. Level 14 Ike. Let's see. HP is -1. Strength is -1. Magic's -2. Skill is -3. Oh, Ike might actually need the skill thing. His speed is +2. Luck's -2. Defense is average. Resistance is -2. Ike, I think, is going to get the skill thing right now, just to help him out. He should still be fine, but I think I'll get the one secret book I have. There you are, Ike, buddy! Sonic-y. I have so many Ashira icons, I don't know what to do with them all. Aside from just, obviously, use them on somebody. Mist. Vika's good. Soren is not being used. Don't even bother with Soren. I will give Daphne one of the Shira icons, because she could use a little bit of luck. Oh, you know what I need decided on, by the way? I haven't even decided on who's getting the boots. I still don't know who's getting the boots at this point. Who gets the... Astrid. Yeah, Astrid gets another defense buff, I think. Yeah, Astrid can take the Draco Shield. There you are. you're good. God, you're amazing, yeah. Oh, what was Jill's... Actually, no, I don't even have any... I can't even increase skill anymore. Tornado's luck is actually kind of low. So that's not a bad idea just to give him that. Another strength. Shannon with more strength or luck? I'll give Shannon luck. Boost for me was a very quick and frankly hilarious use on Meg in my playthrough, at least I recall. It was a while back. See, I wanted to keep using Meg for the funny, and I got her pretty decently high. She's a sword general right now. I did promote her early to get to a sword general, but man, I don't know. If I were to use Meg, I would have had to give her every single stat booster I had for the funny, and even then, that would not have been a good investment. There was a friend of mine, actually, who I think in his playthrough of 3 Houses... I want to say, at the very end of the game, he needed like an extra unit, so what he did was just he used every single stat booster he had on Ferdinand, because he wasn't using Ferdinand. He's like, oh fuck, I need someone, here you go, Ferdinand. They used every single stat booster on Ferdinand, and actually made him pretty decent for the final fight. Oh, no, it's only 3 uses. Another Speedwing? Yeah, I'll just give it to Micaiah. Oh, in hindsight? No, Sonic 8 speed is fine. Oh, you know what actually, though? Unironically, yes. Energy drop on Sonic so she gets less weight down from her books, unironically. So at this point, Seraph Robe, Energy Drop, a Shara Icon, Draco Shield, Talisman, Boots, and 2 Statue Frags, and 2 Master Crowns not going to use. She wound up so obscenely busted on that run, I think she got second. It was her or Edward there. Nice. I really wish I was using one of the Dawn Brigade. I really thought about Eddie. I'm not gonna lie, Eddie's stats are really good. I'm not gonna lie, his stats are legit really good. But I don't know, I just didn't really have a place for him in my final team, sadly, which really sucks. I really thought about Eddie. I really did think about him. But I'm bringing me and Shannon instead. You are the Jill, does that count? I guess so. Jill, where's my Jill again? I just need to show you what happened with this Jill in this run, because it's so funny. There's no stat boosters with this Jill, by the way. This is just all natural Jill, with a couple like cases of what is it? The base giving her +3s in her like lower stats. She just kept getting like 4 or 5 stat point level ups in maps. It was just amazing. Yeah, typical right into Unwyvern, exactly. Like, Harm was already amazing enough, especially back during Alencia's Gambit, which, oh, that map is still... I still think Alencia's Gambit's my favorite map in this game. Like, that was just super good. And so wild, too, because for a while there, my Jill was so garbage. I was so sad early on because my Jill was so garbage. And then I just kept using her in, like, the, you know, Act 3 and 4 stuff, and I'm just like, oh my god, she wound up becoming amazing. Tornado, if I'm gonna give you anything, maybe another luck. Yeah, you take the last Share Icon. 2E goated, yeah. Luck, defensive resistance, what's left? HP, energy drop, Draco Shield, Talisman. Who actually could use HP at this point? Or defense? Not me, I probably maybe should consider... what do you call it? I should be considering stuff for, like, Aina or Cursed Naga. But I think they'll be fine. I doubt the game would just give them to me as just required units at the end. If they're gonna just be purposefully garbage, you know? There's no way. Soniki, Seraphim. I'm not sure who else to give it to, so I'm just like, I don't know. Katie, just the smile, Look, okay, if they actually are hot garbage, I'll just keep them in the back, it's fine. And to be fair, this is why I gave them both Paragon. Anyways, I don't know what to give HP to at this point, to be honest. I'm just gonna give the HP to Micaiah. I don't know who else to give it to. Before I do this, what's Micaiah's stats? What's her cap on HP? What's her cap on HP right now? Micaiah, part 1. Her cap as a light sage is 40. Okay, she's good then. Thank you, Serenus Forest. Always the best resource out there for Fire Emblem average stats, apparently, for the older games. Energy drop, Draco Shield, Talisman. Energy drop. Soth? Question mark? Energy drop goes to who? Vika? Oh, yeah, oh god, right, my Vika is amazing. Oh, do I give it to... Well, Again, the problem is that it uses magic for direct and indirect attacks on Florette. Yeah, well, actually, no, hang on a second. It says 14 plus 15. That says it uses magic. Wait, no, is the idea that it's the strength? It's like taking my strength stat, but it's against the resistance stat? Shit, maybe Mist actually does need a strength up. There you go. Draco Shield, Talisman Boots. Draco Shield might be on Mist as well. Raphael. Ooh, Raphael could use it. I am going to bring Raphael. I mean, he shouldn't be being attacked in the first place, so maybe I don't really need to use it on him. Raphael has the parity, celerity, so he's at least going to have the effects of the boots. Oh, does celerity in the boots stack? I don't know. Oh, they might actually be funny. Sora and Titania, you guys were almost uses. You guys were pretty decently good. I think it might. Okay, I'll consider that then. Because I'll have to think about otherwise who else I'm going to use the boots on. I could just give the defense to Astrid. Marcia, none of your stats are capped. Marcia with a talisman, sure. Sure, why not? I like Marcia a lot, so that's why I used her at the end of Path of Radiance. I'll use her again here. I like Marcia a lot. Definitely a favorite. Apparently, I don't know what it is, but I always like the pink-haired Fire Emblem girls. Like I like her a lot. I like Lapis. I'm not the biggest Marissa fan, though. Like, I love Sacred Stones, but I'm not the biggest, like, Marissa fan from Sacred Stones. I think she's cool, but I don't know. I like Joshua as, like, the Myrmidon way more in that game. Though that's kind of hard competition because, like, Joshua is just the best character in Sacred Stones. I love Joshua so much. What about Sarah? I think she's funny, but she's not my favorite character. Tornado should probably have more defense as a general, so there you go. I cannot stand the Lalamancer. Okay, Tornado, you're good there. Boots and Statue Frag. Oh, did I actually want to give you the Statue Frag for more shoving purposes? I think so, because your con's 11. You can only shove things that are above your weight. I think actually, Ike has more con than you? Wow. There's a reason why Sarah supports like, the slowest rank up out of any unit in FE7? Really? I didn't realize that. Like, I've played FE... Dude, actually, I have played FE7 a lot. I used to do a lot of randomized runs for FE7 back in college. So on my off time, it was always just like, alright, time for this current like randomizer run of FE7. Alright, it's done. Time for another one. Alright, it's done. Time for another one. I played FE7 a lot in college, mainly for randomizers, but yeah. I did do a Sacred Stones randomizer one time too. That went alright, but I think for me, the only quote-unquote issue I had with it, it was just because the palettes would not swap the way they would in the FE7 randomizer, and that's really just because of the monster classes. Con 13, weight 26. Honestly, I'm just gonna give him both the statue frags. I don't know what else I'm gonna do with these, so... Or shoving, yippee! Gonna hope that doesn't mess up his rescuing, but it should be fine. Me and my arena chapters that go 30 plus turns, so I train pre-promotes to level 20. Easy farm support that way? Yeah, no, I would do the same thing, Daisy. I'd have to be careful, obviously, because I don't want to get them killed. However, there's a trick I learned. I think from watching my friend Rosie, for those who don't know Rosie, Rosalie49, she's done some emotes for me. I watched her play through FE7, and I remember someone mentioned how in the arena, you want to look for the amounts that are actually lower rather than the higher ones, because it'll have the easier to fight opponents. The ones that give you more money for winning are the ones that are typically going to be like, hey, here's like a sword master with like a silver sword. Silver Swordmaster can eat my ass, dude. That guy is the worst. I hate them so much. That one kills me every time if I'm not careful. Which if I'm playing on a version with save states, I'll just rewind or save state or whatnot before that. But if I don't have that, then, yeah, definitely don't want to do that because I either lose the units and or have to start the map over. Who do I give the boots to? Unironically, who do I give the boots to? Vika? Well, she has a lot of which she transforms anyways. Mizar has 9 move, I don't need more than that. Astrid and Marcia are good. Elinti has 9 move, which is good. 6 move on Torneo, 7 move on you guys. I'm thinking it's between Elincia or Raphael. Let me do something here before I do this. Hang on a second. Aw, yeah, baby. Aw, yeah. Alright. Well, Raphael, you don't need wings anyway. You basically have wings, buddy. Okay, I think we're good. I think we're finally good to go. I hope to God we are good to go, at least. Yeah, exactly. Make up for his wings. Just give him boots and celerity. Yeah, 9 move on a dancer is nuts. Just goddamn. And imagine that was Raisin instead. If I was using Raisin instead for the end here, so Raphael. Raisin would have... Where's Raisin at? Should be next to, like, Tabarn and them. There he is. He would have 10 move with that celerity and the boots, which would be incredible. But... I think we're finally ready. I think we're finally ready to start things off. Gonna save here. If I need to reload, I will. I'll use the other saves from here on. I think we're good to go. After about, what, 2.5 hours? You don't have enough bonus experience remaining. I could sell things I don't need at this point. Just for a bit more money. But at this point, I don't really know what I need. I think I'm good on items, you know? I feel like I'm good on everything I have. I don't think I need anything more. A lot of Laguz gems and storage. Or Laguz stones and gems. Yeah, my god, the Laguz gems sell for so much. How's your staff stockpile? Ooh, good question. Heal staves, mend staffs, recovers, physics fortifies. There's a healing staff on Laura. Let me take that off of her just in case. If I can find her. Okay. Make sure that every important character I'm going to use for the end has a concoction or elixir, so I can make sure that they're ready to go. You know what? I thought about one last funny thing to do before we go on to the final chapter. Oh, I haven't not sold my Dark Tomes. No, I have just the one, Balberith. I guess I haven't sold that. No, because I'm not gonna need Balberith. I don't have a Dark Mage in this run. Oh, I'll take that Silver Blade. Silver Great Lance, Javelin, Silver Lance, Killing Edge, Wind Edge. Short Spear? I'll have one Javelin. I guess a Short Spear when it hurts. Yeah, take that 7 use. Javelin. And then a bunch of lances. You only really have C rank lances, Astrid, but couldn't hurt to give you more. Steel Lance is 13, power 10. Weight 14, power 11. Might 70, hit 75, hit 80. Steel Lance is better in this moment, it looks like. Right? Well, that's actually... You're probably pretty accurate. Take that Great Lance, it's fine. I want to make sure everyone I'm using has, all of what they need. People think about this game as the Dark Magic users locked behind New Game Plus. Yeah, but people have mentioned that before. They're like, you don't get a Dark Mage until New Game Plus, which is kind of rough, unfortunately. It really makes Dark Magic have kind of a lame, not lame, but it really makes it kind of have a bit of a, I guess, bad impression on a first playthrough. Can I actually take Swampy? Yeah, Swampy! It has a bit of a bad impression on a first playthrough because you're never going to get to use it. I never really bothered much with the custom weapons, sadly. I don't really have the money for them. Even a 5-hand axe is still good to have. Take off Kieran there. At least this game has Dark Magic. Path 3 says you didn't have it. Yeah, that's what I was surprised about, seeing that this game actually does have Dark Magic. I'll admit, I've mentioned, I haven't played Path of Radiance in, 9 years. But even then, I still remember, there was just, obviously, yeah, no Dark Magic. How to tell this game's handle Dark Magic is really weird. It's not an FE9 at all. FE10 brings it back to this taboo thing. Back for washing dishes while we're still in the menu. Because, Midna, I've been preparing this entire time. Unironically, I've been preparing this entire time. There's actually that much prep in this last bit here. I'm trying to get all the useful weapons I would need for the rest of the game for my characters that I'm not using. Chest keys, don't need that. You're bringing Soren? Yeah, just give up your stuff. Sorry, buddy. Also true, yeah, it's not just for the next map, but for the rest of the game. Yeah. So it's basically just decide what you need and what you're going to use for the rest of the game. So, yeah, kind of why I have to spend so long preparing, just to make sure that everything is the exact way I want it. Dark Magic always has a weird history in the series. First game where Dark Magic is actually formally usable by players FE5. Interesting. It's so fun how much I always hear just about, different forms of praise for Thracia. I would like to play Thracia someday. Small part of me is just I think I'd rather just wait for a remake, you know? But at the same time, it's nothing stops you from just playing it whenever I want eventually, you know? I think I'm gonna give Ike 2 elixirs, because I don't know what else to give him. You know what, Ike? Just for the hell of it, have a Killer Axe. I don't know when I'm gonna ever actually use that on you, but I may as well just give it to you. Take the other elixir, and then... Okay. There is one final thing we never did. One last thing I never did. One final important quote-unquote thing. Where is this character? Aw, yeah, baby! I'm not even going to use this character, but I have 2 Master Crowns I'm never going to use anyway, so may as well, right? Marshall. Sorry, I'm meeting right now. Use Meg? God, I wish. No, I sadly have my team already planned out. Game? Game? Oh my god, why did that take so long to load? What the fuck? No, I think maybe next time I'll use Meg. Not for this playthrough, sadly. Make Braum the proudest father. Is there anyone else I could actually use for one last, like, Master Crown, just for the fun of it? There's a Hark, there's Khalil, there's Boyd. I barely even used Boyd. Which was a shame, because I used him in Path of Radiance. He was great in Path of Radiance. I just didn't bother with him this time. There's Gatry, which I again did not use Gatry. Maybe when Path of Radiance comes to NSO, I'll make sure to go out of my way to use Gatry. Oh, Fiona, you were so bad. I feel like I could have made you good with enough of investment, but my god. The fact that your base, like, strength stat... It was like, I think it's like the Bronze Lance, the only thing you don't get weighed down by or something like that. There's something, like, horrific about that. Eliana, you were a bit of a sad one in this game, too. You were definitely also a bit of an investment character. You probably could have been good, but I just didn't really bother. Les I also use in Path of Radiance. Didn't really use her this time, sadly. Otherwise, let's see. Yeah, I've heard Fiona's like, it's like what? Fiona, Meg, who else do people say is pretty bad? Liar and Kaiza are supposed to both be pretty bad, sadly. Okay, I think we're finally good to go. After everything, oh, actually, sorry, one last thing. I did not sell Balberith. Anything I also don't need? Okay, apparently it's not one last thing. One more thing, Jackie. I'm probably not going to use Tox anymore. Okay, fine. There's a couple more things I can do to grab a couple extra, like, things I might need. Ooh, maybe a few extra hand axes. Yeah. Yeah, I mainly need some hand axes. Like, so many physics staffs right there. How many do I have, actually? One on Lindsay, one on Makai, and one in the storage. I'll bring another one in. I do have another one I could also buy here. Recover staff, restore staff. Another restore staff. I can't afford that Peshkots. Wormslayer. I feel like the game wants me to take a Wormslayer because I'm going to be finding the Dragon Tribe. But I already have one, but I guess I'll buy another one just in case. I think the game's actually loading like the menu slower because I have so many units now. Wild. I'll put it in the storage. Okay. Enough dawdling. Let's do it. Okay, so we did see this earlier, but I'll still kind of like skim through this here since I know like it's been a bit. What is it, Yone? What's happening? All these guys. This isn't good. These soldiers, we've killed them already. They've been reborn in flesh, but not spirits. Brought back from the dead. Also, man, yeah, Soniki is hiding her mark with that big headband, huh? A blasphemy, you mean? How could the goddess of order violate the most fundamental natural law? Well, I'll see you later, everyone. They're about to attack. All units, move out! Are you alright? Those dead soldiers really got to you, didn't they? We can't win. All we do is kill the flesh, but she brings the flesh back. We need more time. Oh, there's no more time. Everyone else will be turned to stone. I'll be lonely forever. There's nothing more that I can do. I failed. I failed. You gotta get a hold of yourself. Ow, my ears! What was that for, you big bully? Who do you think I am? Yune, the goddess of chaos, the warm-hearted being whose courage and love gives us the will to go on. Ike, thank you. As things stand, we can't bring anyone into the tower. We'll need support here to hold this position. Or at the very least, how many are we going to need inside? They'll have much stronger forces inside the tower, not to mention Ashira herself. We'll send her best 11. Oh, with the 2 dragons and 1 from the Heron tribe. And the Empress, plus it wouldn't hurt to have Soth. Understood. If that's everyone, I'll gather them together. And once you get inside, you can leave most of the fighting to Micaiah. There it comes, baby! Light Priestess, HP plus 4, Strength plus 5, Magic plus 2, Skill plus 2, Speed plus 2, Defense plus 5, Res plus 2. Something like this should work. We're ready. Let's go, team. You can only take a limited number of units with you. Choose the units that accompany you carefully. Oh, fuck. Hey, so... here's a problem. Here's a big problem, guys. I understood it was 17. I only get 16 units. I have to leave someone behind. Oh, the Heron gets selected last? Oh, okay. Fair enough, fair enough, fair enough, fair enough. Don't worry about the Heron for now? Okay. In that case, I have Ike, Micaiah, Soth, Soniki, Kurth, and Aina. I'm gonna need... let's see here. Yeah, I see there. Raphael Racing gets selected last. Okay. So, I'm gonna need... Mia Shannon, Cheryl Torneo, Valencia. I'm gonna need Marcia and Astrid, Nephany, Vika, and Mist. So then I realized during a previous stream when thinking about this moment, this feels like the final 2 chapters of FE6, where the units you bring for the second last chapter will automatically be brought for the next, but a lot more committed and expanded upon. Yeah! And also, this makes sense. They do think you can only pick one of the characters. Yeah. Okay. I think that's everybody. Just to make sure, once again. Ike, Micaiah Soth, Soniki, Kurthnaga, Aina, Vika, Mist, Nephany, Astrid Marcia, Valencia, Torneo, Jill, Shannon, Mia. That should be everybody. Let's read my list out. Ike, Micaiah, Soth, Kurth, Aina, Soniki, Mist, Mia, Shannon, Jill, Torneo, Astrid, Marcia, Nephany, Vika, Valencia. And then the final one of Raphael. That looks like it matches to me. I believe that's everybody. Say Vika, Mist, Nephany, Astrid, Marcia, Valencia, Torneo, Jill, Shannon, Mia, no Sigrun. I'm going to double check the list here, but I think that is everybody. Ike, Micaiah, Soth, Kurth, Aina, Soniki, that's all right. They're on the top 6. Yep. There's Vika, which, yep. Yeah, I think this is everybody. I really do think this is everybody. Okay. This is matched. We're good to go. Alright, everyone's almost ready. Who would you like to bring for the Heron Tribe? I will bring Raphael. Raphael, would you join us? Of course, I am honored. Alright, Tower of Guidance, here we come. It's so quiet. Is the goddess here? Uh-huh, she's at the top. Be careful, everyone. This tower is Ashira's home territory. She's certain to have her most powerful troops waiting for us up ahead. We must proceed with the utmost caution. Ah, hello, Lacane. Well, Apostle Soniki, what a surprise seeing you here. Frankly, I'm amazed that you of all people would dare to set foot inside the most holy Tower of Guidance. Lacane, we've been looking for you for a long time. You bound Dane to your awful pact, hounded noble King Peleus, and stole countless lives in your appalling war. You are beyond redemption. Beyond redemption? My, that does sound dreadful. Whatever will you do with me? Oh, let me remind you, that blood pact is still in effect. You would do well to remember that. I think you know what will happen to the people of Dane if you should dare oppose me. Enough. We fear your threats no longer. No more will we ever bow to your every whim. Now we found you. We will exact justice upon you, then destroy the blood pact itself, ending its power over us. So you figured it out, did you? It matters not. This changes nothing, do you hear me? Here is the scroll for which you've been searching so diligently, right here in my hands. Why did I bring this with me? It was frankly a stupid decision, but it's fine, I'm doing it because I know I'm going to win this fight. And yet none of you will ever lay one grimy little finger on it. I have been blessed by the goddess herself. Her protection will not allow you fleas to even approach me. Lacane, cease this travesty of virtue at once. What have we here? Oh, yes, the Apostle. Excuse me, child, but I had completely forgotten you were here. And somehow, despite the extraordinary plans of great men, here you are, standing before my very eyes. If Sephiroth and I hadn't been freed, you were just waiting for your chance to kill us, just as you killed my grandmother? Out of respect for the immediately deceased, I'll be completely honest. Yes, you assume correctly. Your assassination, the plot to once again frame that Serenus Herons for it, was entirely my idea. Villains not putting MacGuffins in a safe deposit box or something is a cornerstone of fiction writing. For real, dude. It's like, Eggman, why would you bring the Chaos Emerald here? Yes, I thought as much. Impressive, Soniki. When you were first crowned, you would have cried your little eyes out. Ah, you've grown slightly. Lacane, Duke of Gatos, before the 37th Empress of Benyon, prepare to be judged. Amusing game, child, truly. But you must know that there is nothing you can do against me. I am the greatest servant of the all-knowing, almighty Ashera. I am her chosen champion. It said she was 3 years old at the time, yeah? And you, Sonicy, are a pathetic wretch, mewling behind a pack of Dayan curs. Ashera's judgment is upon you. You will not live to be turned to stone. You will die here as flesh and blood. There we go. Conditions. Ike or Micaiah die. 40 enemy units. Oh, interesting. I only have like D17 here. Okay, miscellaneous things on the ground there. Various dudes all over the place. Thor on that guy. Because of the Rexor and also a rewarp staff. Oh no. Double S rank light domes. There's Hetzel. A double bow? A unique and extremely powerful bow. Rather, tremendously powerful bow. Extremely difficult to use. I want that on Shannon. Also comes with strength plus 3? Hell yeah. So yes, I would like that. Thank you, game. Alright, Sword Boy's here, so I think that should have Mia for sure with Shannon there. Kurth and Aina. Magoo stones on both of them. Vika's somewhere around here. There she is. She's got the Magoo's gem. Raphael is right there. Raphael could be in the back. Sonicy and Alencia. I need Sonicy and Alencia to fight together as much as possible. Sword Boys. I need my Lancers to hold the front line. Definitely could stay up there. Kurth and Aina will likely be supporting with each other. Marcy and Astrid could be right there, helping them out. Vika and Jill. Jill and Tornado helping the front. Vika supports with Raphael, correct? Yes. Okay. Alright, we're good to go. Let's do it. Player phase. Ooh. Oh man, alright. So I'm just like kind of happy to see like some actually pretty tough units for once. Anything that gives me a bit more, what has a bit less weight to it? Arcwind is still not enough, huh? Hey, thanks for the daunts. God, giving daunt to Tornado was such a good idea. We go pretty all in many aspects, yeah. So what's to expect at this point? Let me think here. Well, for one thing, the Black Knight is definitely somewhere in here. Tough units are pretty good funnel to a choke point. Also true. Because... yeah, so, okay, those are the mages there. Yeah, no matter what, they're going to be able to attack my guys in the front. Power 34 to Tornado's 22 resistance. Still need Jill somewhere nearby if possible. Weapon level up. Hey, level S axe rank. Where is Soph in all this? There he is. So they just want you to kind of be close to Micaiah. Well, Micaiah does the damage here. Not enough to kill this guy, but that's fine. Ooh, I like this flute though in the background. Micaiah's Light Priestess has the skill Corona. Okay. How do I handle this map exactly? A meaty here is good damage. Valencia can still stun. That's the most important thing to remember here. She can still stun and no more mercy. Yeah. Dude, Valencia with like the stun and like this brave weapon. God, she's gonna be amazing for this last map. Or rather, just these last couple of maps. HP skill, speed, luck, and resistance. Good job, Valencia. Keep them here. No, actually, don't keep her there. And edge Arcwind. I think she'll be safe here for the most part. Yeah, she'll be fine. Main thing is protecting Soniki, so there's Kurth. This is Jill's spot. Oh, converse. I'm like, why? General Tornado, you're very dear to me. Please make it through this, General. Indeed, we must not die, neither you nor I. And if only she had a distant counter advantage to sweep the map. God, right? You ever think about how, like, 3 houses, like, you got that one weapon, or that one, like, accessory when you beat the DLC, and it gave you, like, counter at, like, I think it was, like, the 1 to 2 range counter, and, like, all that other crazy stuff it gave you. It was, like, a really, really, really good weapon. Or rather, piece of accessory. I forget what it was called. I just remember we did, like, the Sintered Shadows DLC, and you could get it in the main game. I remember it being really busted. I forget what it was called, but it was just some really busted thing that gave you. I wonder if possible, Jill, Jill Kurth. It's gotta be Aina here with the Lagu Stone. And then Vika here. Prince, these guys will kill you faster than you can blink. Please let me know if you need help. I'm glad to see you. Good luck in this battle, friend. Oh, Vika, hope you're well. Call me if you require aid. Hello. I sure wish we had more troops on our side. I'm getting kind of worried. This is where the fun begins. But how to have said fun? Mike's right there. Movement of Mist is what, 9? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's really far from Mist. That's a little too dangerous. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna cancel out of that too. Does this not count as an indoor map? Apparently not. I have to double check like my flyers' movement stats, but I guess considering miss and get a speed penalty, I'm gonna just guess that's a no. Which, I mean, I get it. It would be probably kind of annoying. Oh, the chest next to the boss? Oh, jeez. It would probably be kind of annoying. If like in the final map, or the final set of maps, you just automatically some units are just automatically worse, right? I get their logic for not doing that, because that would be really annoying to have some units be just automatically worse in the last map, right? So I'm thankful they just didn't do that. And see, I'll take your word for that, Daisy, because I don't remember what the animations were in like oh no, I don't remember what the animations were like in Path of Radiance for Astra. It's an open ceiling tower? Yeah, obviously. It was so much quicker, and they do all 6 hits, and it was way more satisfying to do. Okay. Yeah, because in this game, it's just like, it's dependent upon each hit. So Astra is just, hey, it's just a normal attack. If I recall correctly, Astra and Path of Radiance was really quick, like a blink and you miss it kind of thing. Okay. So basically in this game, they just kind of made it, like, lame, basically. Which is a shame. I'll defend Rainy Dawn's Astra. I think it's cool that it makes you feel the impact of each blow. I think I agree with you on that part, yeah. That you like get the impact of each blow. Like, I think that is cool. I will fully agree with you on that part. It's just, I guess it's the rare times to actually see the entire animation, you know? Yeah, like, if it was, like, faster, maybe it'd be fine. Also, wow, yeah, Aina and Kurth are just kind of here, huh? Yikes. Okay. I'll make them work somehow. Oh my god. Oh. Oh, the killing bow's really funny. Oh, the killing bow's really funny. Imagine slowing down Lens Crit, it'd be so lame. Yeah. Like just seeing just like the impact of like each hit, basically. Like, it's cool if it's like, see, I wouldn't mind if it was like just an inherently stronger unit, right? Like, let's say you had like a hero character doing like an Astra, like it would make sense to have like kind of the slower hits. Maybe they're trying to also put it in the realm of realism to have like the slower hits with the Astra, but it probably just doesn't work as well. I don't know. I'm just kind of spitballing here. The realism with Ike tossing his sword, catching and then hitting the enemy. Yeah, realism. Yeah, it's kind of hard to defend when you say it like that. Level up. Let's see, I just have Marcia, Chill, and Mist left. Bring Mist about here. Oh, this song is so good though, wow. You know, I actually had something I wanted to bring up today for like a stream thing, or just like a topic. And I'm not gonna lie, I kind of forgot what it was. You ever have that where like you have a moment where just you know you want to like bring up something, or like you kind of just like had the idea of just like, oh man, I want to talk about this with some people like soon or whatnot. Like maybe it's a bit of the streamer brain in that one, but just the idea of just like I want to talk about this with some people, and then it's just like, oh fuck, I forgot. It's like, oh fuck, I forego. Because I feel like that happens to me a lot, unfortunately, which is a little annoying sometimes. I could probably just javelin over here and not get touched by this guy. Also, what I was going to say, yeah, I don't know, dude. Like, I've kind of wondered sometimes if it was like that sort of like COVID brain fog, that like the long COVID brain fog that people have apparently gotten. Because I swear I wasn't always like, it makes me kind of like depressed to think like, oh god, like could how my like memory feels like nowadays, could that be a result purely just from like what I got with COVID back in like 2020? But also could just be like the ADHD, because like I'm not going to diagnose myself obviously, but it's probably there. You know. I've had people tell me like, yeah, it's probably the case. Again, not going to diagnose myself, but yeah. Long COVID is what I can do a lot to a person. It can, from what I've like just kind of seen, which is unfortunate, and I guess you could say perhaps frightening as well, just to think that. But, you know, we're not here for the depressing sounding stuff. We're here because Stephanie is a great unit. And she can impale too. I hate to make the comparison, but I guess you can kind of see, like, with Impale there, we have times where you see, like, a unit do, like, quick hits like that. Maybe because Astra, it obviously can stack with other things like Adept or perhaps other skills, too. Why it has to be, like, what is it? The 5 hits. I don't know. I don't mean to harp on the Astra stuff for too long, obviously. Because honestly, this doesn't even bother me all that much, if I'm gonna be real, but I don't know. Hell, wouldn't even be the first time I've seen an Astra like this. I think about Awakening had Astra pretty similar to this as well, where it was just 5 hits in a row. And the flair of it was kind of just not really there, I guess. But it's probably just because of Path of Radiance being prior to this. That's probably what it realistically is. God, maybe I just really want to replay Path of Radiance. I've like found myself in such a Fire Emblem mood that it's like, oh, I want to do another Fire Emblem, but it's like, you know, maybe we should finish the one you're already doing, buddy. I don't know, just a thought. just a wee little thought I had there about finishing the one Fire Emblem I was playing through. I can't remember Astral Awakening, but I do remember Astral Radiant Dawn being disappointing because I hate how they changed it. And that is valid, and that is fair. How did you miss a big dragon like that? I'm glad that Aina and Kurth are not like defeat conditions if they die. The game's just like, no, you just gotta bring them with you. I've seen a video where some units literally trigger all combat skills on Ashira with Astra and Adept. So 10 attacks proccing Niall, stun, canceling all 10 hits. That's insane. Oh my god. Magic, speed, and luck. like, I'd always heard about just how this game is just really fun if you know how to break it in half with, like, I guess the skills. Nile, cancel, adept. Damn, yeah. Like, just thinking about that now. Also, wow, yeah, the dragons are, like, the dragons is, like, gauge goes down so, so quickly. I'm going to need Shannon and me on the right side here because those Thunder Tomes will 100% kill Kurth. Took me a playthrough 2 to get there, but I guess I can attest. Hell yeah. I mean, honestly, with what I'm doing here, I feel like I'm already making some pretty solid units. I know what video Minna's talking about. I'll post it when you beat the game. Okay. Definitely not going to happen tonight, I think, at this rate, though, unfortunately. Just because, like, you know. Well, I mean, like, we'll see, obviously. But, I mean, considering I've heard, like, how long the end game is, probably not happening tonight. Storm Sword, Tempest Blade. Tempest! Sword Rain! You are not being in the game tonight? Yeah, which is fine. Rising Falcon! One day, Lloyd Irving, you'll make your Smash Brothers appearance. One day. I hope for that day to come many a days. Honestly, yeah, like, unironically, Lloyd Irving is probably, like, my most... I got Sora. I don't know who else I want the most at this point for, like, a Smash character. For, like, any future games. But I feel like Lloyd Irving is pretty high up there for a character I would like to see make it in. I would like Roy eventually, or I keep saying Roy, Lloyd to make it in eventually, just because I think Lloyd Irving is a really cool character. And I think would be a fun addition to the game's roster. But also, let's be real here, I feel like the next Smash Brothers is very likely to make a lot of roster cuts. I do not see the next Smash Brothers game having the roster that the current one has. I really, really don't see that happening. That is like so many characters. I want Felix from Golden Sun and Millie from Zillia. I wouldn't mind Golden Sun rep, though it probably would just be Isaac. Though I feel like they would give Isaac a costume to make him look like Felix. I don't know, they tend to go for the first character. Not always, but they tend to. Lord help us when Smash 6 happens, the discords of it's going to be a major energy drain. Yeah. I can't imagine cutting the roster because they made how much of a big deal they made with Ultimate all the characters in it. See, a monoswap with Isaac and Felix would be cool too. I would not mind that either. But honestly, when it comes to that kind of stuff, you don't have to worry about the, like, discourse, obviously. Just think about, hey, this is a fun game. This would be cool. Yeah, best case scenario, it's a Echo situation with Isaac and Felix. And I feel like when it comes to the roster cuts, I do kind of feel you on just... I feel like future Smash games, I wouldn't even be too shocked if it's just Ultimate Plus, whereas, like, here's, like, I don't know, 10 new characters or something, right? HP and luck. See, I know my most wanted unrealistic character at this point. Not saying that they can't happen, because actually a pretty decent chance of happening. But I don't expect them to happen is Akira Howard from Astral Chain. I love Astral Chain. I don't think that one's happening. Most wanted Smash characters, Adol Christian from Ease. Yeah. I feel like, what do I think is going to happen for the future? I think for realistic ones, people talk about like the next fighting game character. I unironically think the next fighting game character is Soul Bad Guy. Just because Guilty Gear has gotten such a resurgence. I don't know what else they would do for a fighting game at this point that isn't already in the game in some way. Like, you already have, like, Fatal Fury / King of Fighters. You already have Tekken. You already have Street Fighter. Mortal Kombat is probably not happening just because Japan's got, like... There's, like, I think some, like, stuff with Mortal Kombat in Japan. Minus Raging Gem from Namco vs. Capcom. Oh, dude, that's the real pipe dream right there, yeah. One Desert the Distant, Share in the Wander, there's no Mystery Dungeon or roguelikes in the mainstream niche states to an extent without them. Yeah. I feel ready to do a roguelite character. Nice effective damage, by the way, thank you. If I were to do like a Mystery Dungeon-esque character, or like a roguelike-esque character, I feel like that just becomes something like... I don't think Zagreus would be in a roster edition as cool as he is as a character. I don't personally see that happening. They're gonna pull Sega to Sanshiro. God. See, Sega to Sanshiro, I want for Sonic Racing Crossworlds, if anything else. That's my most wanted thing for that game. And I feel like they might unironically do Sega to Sanshiro in that game. I mean, so Valkyria Chronicles up in Crossworlds. I feel like they would just do, like, Silveria, because they always do Silveria for, like, everything. One, two, three. Oh. Tornado, yeah, can we go here, actually? Wasn't Silveria a character in the first Valkyria Chronicles, or am I mistaken? Or is she a later edition thing? I guess she must be a later edition thing. Oh, Silveria wasn't one. Okay. She was in 3. See, I know she was in 3 because the Project Cross Zone 1... that had some Valkyria Chronicles 3 characters. Oh, 1 and 3 happened at the same time. Oh, that's how they do it. Okay. I noticed that this map is also a fire-based map, so who's that good for? It's good for Marcia. It's good for... just Marcia. Okay. Oh, and Mia. And Mia. The Valkyria and Valkyria Chronicles 2, we don't talk about her. Was she just poorly written, or like what's up with that one? Got my copy of the Ragnar edition from Limited Run. Nice. I'm not gonna knock anybody from buying from Limited Run, but I have my issues with them, admittedly. But that's just a personal thing. Strength, magic, and defense. Personal in the sense of just like, I feel like every like game company is just using Limited Run nowadays, so it feels like because everyone is using Limited Run, it's really messing with like the production quality of Limited Run. And it kind of sucks because it's like, oh, you want anything from Limited Run? Yeah, you're gonna wait like... It's like Sonic Racing Crossroads. You want your special edition? Well, you're waiting at least like a year plus, if not 2 years. Also, you don't get the game. Also, you don't get the game yet. So it's like you gotta basically buy 2 copies of the damn game. I have issues with them too, and with another company, which is why my most wanted Smash character is shifted now. Yeah, that's fair. Excuse me, sorry. Yeah. Ah, sorry. A little bit of that food I was just eating got cut in my throat. Oh, excuse me. If you're wondering, actually, it's like a chicken. How do I describe it? Thanks for the hydrate my day. Appreciate it. It's like basically little like chicken wraps with like those tiny little like bite-sized chicken wraps. With like spinach and like cheese and chicken, and like the bread's made like how like you would eat like a crepe basically. My mom wanted to make it. It was like a French recipe. I'm just like, I helped her out with it. I'm like, this is good. And, yeah, I don't know. That's pretty much it. Like, I've just been eating it like when I can. Yeah, little bites of it. Honestly, I want to cook more. Like, unironically, like, I like to cook when I can. I really want to cook more. I think it's a very fun and enjoyable skill. And I really need to learn more of it. I am not doing cooking streams. Much as I would like to, I do not have the setup for cooking streams. How to do you... excuse me. Daisy saying, how to do you ironically want... How do you ironically want to cook? I mean, like... What is it? I would like to be able to use, like, the pan for stuff more. I want to be able to, like... what is it that I really want? I can make pastas. Like, I haven't done them too often, but I can make pastas decently well. What is it? I know how to, like, put stuff in a pot and let it sit there for a while. How to stir it properly, obviously. Could probably make a decent stew, all things considered. I don't know, it's just... I know there's a lot of things when I see it in my head. I'm like, I could do that. I just need to actually do them, right? I think if anything, grilling. Grilling is the thing I think I really would want to try to learn more. We do have a grill in the back. But just, you know, it's a matter of just doing it sometimes. And you are right that sometimes the hardest part is just getting started. Like that one song says, let's get it started. Let's get it started in here. Yo, Adept. I played the remix they had previously pre-ordered to League Plus, which I'm glad I did because the way for them to fulfill the edition is ridiculous. I think about, who's this over here? Nephany. I think it was, I'm trying to remember who it was. It was, I think, I remember when, I just noticed the guy above Mist on the very top. I just noticed him. I don't know if he can reach Mist or not. Watching cooking videos helps. I watch a bunch of cooking videos. Yeah, no, I that's the thing. I should do that more. I've experimented with stuff in the past that turned out pretty well. Like, I remember one time I made some, like, orange chicken tacos, and those kind of turned out fine. Though, admittedly, I think for those, what I did was just, I took some, like, leftover, like, orange chicken, and I just, like, wrapped it, I want to say? That sounds right. Yeah, it was, like, leftover orange chicken I just kind of wrapped up. But it came out pretty well, from what I remember. I had some rice in it, too. I think it was really just leftover, like, Chinese food we had. I made tacos out of it. But again, came out pretty well. Even though I know chicken is the easiest protein to cook, it's still the most nerve-wracking to cook for me. I mean, that's fair, because the big thing is, like, undercooked chicken. I have, unfortunately, had a bit of undercooked chicken once, and it is not good. It's not good. I remember when it happened, too. It was, like, a relative who cooked it for me, and I'm like, I was trying to be nice about it, but it was I could tell it was very undercooked. Or it was undercooked in some spots. I remember eating like half of it, being like... I think what I did is, I forget if I ate all of it, right? Like, half of it. But I think I remember trying to like be nice, but I think I tried to like mask it a little bit for myself. So I think what I did was I asked for like some barbecue sauce. Just to like try and dilute the taste a little bit, you know? Just to be like, okay, maybe I can like kind of get rid of like the flavor of like, what is it? Huh? Huh? I thought you were gonna attack Mist. Why not? I mean, you... Huh. Ah, alright. No, but what is that? I think I'm just like kind of like masking with like some barbecue sauce and stuff. Could have been better, but it's fine. You know, I haven't seen Rex Flame yet. What's this animation look like? Some of these guys just don't move. Okay. There. Aw, Sonic Key, why you're... Oh, look at this! Oh, it's a lava! Bunch of lava! Sonic Key melted that guy. HP Magic Scale, Light Defense Resistance. Sonic Key, that is a well-deserved level. Oh my god. I only wish you got speed. Yeah, so that was an amazing level for Sonic Key, dude. Holy shit. This guy's got a Brave Sword. Okay. Night Tide. Oh. I realized something. Night Tide is a soft rally. I have to fight next to them to get that. Okay. I see how it works a bit more now. That's 28 damage. Oh my god. Sorry, holy shit, I'm so sorry. Oh, I apologize for that one. That one was way louder than I expected. Jesus Christ. Curse the spinach. I apologize. That was super gross. I apologize. Oh, I didn't hear anything? Oh, okay. Good. Okay. Okay, I'm glad nothing was heard then. Because, like, genuinely, like, there was, like, what sounded like to me, like, the loudest fucking, like, not burp, but, like, I guess, like, the loudest, like, burp, at least to me, it sounded that way. So I was, like, just like, oh, fuck, that was so loud, I'm so sorry. But if y'all didn't hear it, I guess it's fine. And to be fair, I didn't, it just kind of came up, right? You have, like, those, like, kind of, like, those like little burps that just like come up out of nowhere. That's kind of what it basically felt like, and that I really thought that came through on stream. But I guess if it didn't, it's fine. Maybe I'm just embarrassing myself. That's all. Which I mean, what else is new around here? Dude, giving her cancel was the funniest possible thing I could have done. Oh my god. Cancel and Vantage. Dude, I made a Lincia so good. Also, Marcus, I did see your comments earlier. The endgame took you 10 hours? Jeez. Storm Sword. Means I'm gonna kill this guy no matter what I do. I could just go for Hetzel. How was that double bowman? That's the real big issue right now. I need more guys here. Adept. Adept. Giving any of my brave characters like adapted cancel was the funniest thing I could have done. They're so good. And she comes with advantage, dude. Lindsay and me are like the funniest characters I could have made. They're both amazing. I can't hurt this guy? How much defense do you have? 28, wow. Yeah, you're just really tanky then, huh? Well, that's the case. Micaiah. If I could have Micaiah go here. Raphael's range is what? Up to this general. Have Micaiah go here. Then have Tornado go there. Silver Axe, yeah. Bomb. You know, guys, I'm gonna be a little. Oh, you actually hit me. I'm gonna be a little sad when this game's over, actually. I could just play it again, but I feel like it's also a terrible idea because I think I also kind of want to move on to other games on stream. Fantastic level, Tornado, thank you. Like, I still kind of want to do an October game, like something that's kind of like thematic for the month of October. I've not really thought like what that game will be, right? I just kind of have like just the idea of just I'd like to do something for October. And I have some ideas, I just don't know quite yet. And you're right, that is what New Game Plus is for. Also, I think back when like I could have gotten another sword for Miss, I just didn't grab it. There was another Florence I think I could have grabbed at one point in one of like the in-game stores. I just did not go for it. I wonder why I didn't in hindsight. Behold, trans rights. Behold, Optic Blast. I cannot believe I maxed out, like, I can't believe I maxed out this character, by the way. What an extremely funny decision in hindsight to do so. Can I go for a Killing Edge, actually? That is 2142. That's not enough. What's the highest proc of things activating? I'm sure there's something that tells you how, what is it? Something that tells you, like, how, like, the skills proc and the percentages and all that. But it's probably, like, hidden data. Ah, damn, I can't get Marcia the dance. Bummer. So, about how you manage that? A lot of just feeding her kills. I've had Astrid a lot of kills. That's how I managed it, basically. Alright, Ike, let's get you... let's get Soren over here, actually. One, two. I think really it's just because Asher was a character I think I just always wanted to use. I never really had the chance to get to use her. I think it's just because I wanted to use her in like Path of Radiance, and I forget if I just never found a use for her or what. I forget what my logic was, but I never used her then. And obviously now I did get to use her, which was cool. Like, you know, Astrid has been a very, very fun unit. Like, she's been super strong. It's been really enjoyable to use her. Yeah, go for the Ragnoll. Aw, yeah. Ether is so cool. I'm thinking about like in 3 houses. If I remember right in that game, some of your like highest like damage, or not damage, but like some of your highest like stat numbers, I think would get to like Gosh, I want to say they got to like, in some characters, like around like the 40s, if not maybe 50s in some cases. Like, I remember Three Houses had some really high numbers actually for the character stats, which was wild. What's interesting too is that every character also has lines of dialogue for if they manage to actually hit level 99, which you'll never actually hit that on a normal playthrough unless you're playing the normal mode, where you can just infinitely grind a map. Or rather, you just like kind of grind a map over and over. Although I think there's a glitch method you could do to like do a map, like in like the harder difficulty, to just do a month over and over. But that's boring. But I know there is a glitch method people discovered that I don't think ever got patched out. Yeah, you actually can get to 99 in Three Houses, and like all the characters have lines for it. Even the characters that were cut, which were like, from what I saw, Sothis, as like a playable Sothis, and as well as a Geralt, you get to 99. They had like, I think, crit quotes and everything too. It was interesting. Yeah, no, like legit, like the highest level cap in Three Houses is level 99. But again, no unit is ever going to actually hit that much in that game, because that's way too much. Tomahawk on this guy I would love to do, but that's actually a little too scary on Jill, so let's not do that. Jeez, it's that much of a difference with the Javelin and like Tomahawk? What the hell? Yeah, I think in a normal, like, I guess, like, not trying to grind like crazy kind of playthrough, I think most people will probably only hit, like, level, like, 30s or 40s for their units. Yeah, I can definitely tell Lacane hits very hard. I bathed in my radiance. What's he doing? Oh, he just silenced everybody. Wow, he just silenced everyone. That's crazy. It didn't work on Sonic-y, interestingly enough. Actually, wait, no. No, it missed some characters. It missed Jill. It missed Aina. Interesting. So it missed Jill. Or sorry, not Jill. It missed Nephany. It missed Aina. It missed Vika and Sonic-y. Huh. That can miss? Apparently. Oh man, Lacane and Alicia dialogue. This should be good. Never mind, there's nothing. There's nothing. Thank you, son. Alright, bye, Lacane. Went out like a bitch. Strength, magic, speed, and luck. As he should, for real. Alright, give me that treasure. This can't be. I was chosen. Next aura, yippee. Now, who can even wield that? As a level SS light tome, Micaiah is getting there, but she's also silenced right now. I get my revenge on Valtome, but you're their boss, you get to die instead. Lacane has tons of bonus dialogue. Ike, Micaiah, Soth, and Astrid out of all. Oh, Astrid! Really? That was dialogue with Lacane and Astrid. Wow. Damn, now I'm actually curious what that would have been like. Also, yeah, no Sonic-y dialogue? I would have also tried Sonic-y too on, like, Lacane. Only speed. Damn. Oh, he has dialogue with Sonic-y too. Okay, I was gonna say, I would have been surprised if he did not have Sonic-y dialogue. Also, Mia captures strength, speed, and luck, defense at some point. Nice. There is, but it's just 2 lines. Ah, okay, so it's a very, like, quick and easy, bits of dialogue with those two. Sonic-y, burn trainer, Lacane, watch your tongue, girl. That's it. Burn trainer, watch your tongue, girl. Now I'm a little curious on what Astrid's dialogue would have been like, 'cause that's the one that's like the most like surprising to me. Too strong, damn. Then again, the chapter's intro already kind of works as their dialogue. That's true and fair, yeah. Was it chess key? No, when it's called good old South. I had to get South over to that side. And also trying to get him killed. Her dog me to tell you to hydrate. Thank you, Jake. Appreciate that. Hope we're doing good. Thanks for that, by the way. Appreciate it. Level up. HP, strength of resistance. Nice. And Midna asking for the monkey. Here is your monkey. Which one's this one gonna be? He's opening the chest up and... oh shit, the turbo tunnel. There goes the battle toad. So happy. No, monkey got taken out. Aw, you hate to see that happen. Gotta look both ways, monkey. And thank you for summoning the monkey there, man. Appreciate that. Ooh, can't reach out this turn anyways. Okay. I say that, but I also have... what's his face? Raphael. Who, can he dance when he's silenced? He can. Okay, good to know. Matrona. A staff that restores all HP to a distant target. Also raises biorhythm to its peak. So it's physic as well as biorhythm. Ah, that's interesting. Oh, yeah, I'm done. Yeah, I'm done to know what Astrid's dialogue was. Like, all things considered, I probably would not even try using Astrid just because of, like, you know, max HP. Remember how in FE9 you recruited Astrid while she was running away from an arranged marriage? Guess her would-be fiance. Oh, Lacane was her would-be fiance? Really? Really? That's interesting. Wow. So there's a lore bit there with Astrid and Lacane that when Astrid was running from an arranged marriage, it's because of Lacane. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, you know what, Makalov? You gotta get a bit of a point here. HP and skill. I think she just capped her skill with that one. Not yet. Okay, well, 1 point in skill. I forget, did Makalov save her from that? Was that why she fell in love with him, or was it just coincidental? I guess I'll also ask, any unique dialogue for Hetzel here from any of the current units I have? Oh, he's gotta sleep in silent staffs. He's just meant to be annoying, okay. Oh, it was Gatry who helped her. Okay. Makalov is in Smash the game, but he's still shit. I think Oliver would have something if I brought Oliver with me against Hetzel. A little better isn't that great? True. I get a few others. Okay. I guess I can make the most sense against Hetzel. Oliver does in fact have dialogue with both. Okay, so Oliver would have dialogue with both Lacane and Hetzel. Because Gatry and Astrid were recruited in the same chapter in 9. Yeah, because it was like a boat map, right? The list is really long. No, that's fair, honestly. Every Lagoo's Royal, all 3 Herons. Oh, the Herons have dialogue. That's interesting, because they have to attack the Heron then. Because the Herons can't attack them normally. Hara's Wealth. Yeah, this is history of Benyon. Man, this would be really fun to like kind of like go back and like read, honestly, like later on. Mortals cannot measure up to the gods. Any child knows as much. Why do you not kneel before her? I'd be throwing away my own beliefs to live a life of blind obedience. I stopped doing that 3 years ago, and I've never looked back. Hell yeah, Astrid. There can be no forgiveness for my hand of these evil deeds. Salvation is denied me in my stained soul. My torment will be eternal. It's just a standard dialogue for him, okay. Kinda depressing, damn. Skill and speed. Funny thing about this chest, this is the only chest that Volk can open, and he still retains his trait of needing 50 gold to open from Path of Radiance. If you don't have enough gold, and try to make Volk open it, that you can't, and that the help text will just say dummy. Oh, interesting. So it retains Volk's fee, basically. Okay, that's actually really cool. That's bad. That's bad. That's bad. That's bad. Never mind, we're good. Because those guys don't actually attack me for some reason. Probably because they're meant to, I guess, prioritize, like... What is it? They're meant to prioritize my units. Aina, you have an anti-silence thing, don't you? That's why they gave that to you. Returns all adjacent allied units to normal condition. Strength and luck. Oh, that double bow guy really sucks, huh? Yikes. Blood Tide. Go, Kurth, go. I'm trying to think what could be in this tower remaining for us at this point. Like, obviously the Black Knight is somewhere in here. HP's being a res. He's back there, so he's way farther forward in other difficulties, which makes sense, yeah, because I'm still playing, like, just a normal difficulty. Save me, my goddess, help! Oh, that's the funny thing about the stabs in this game, Minna. All the stabs, when they're, like, in a physical sense, they're actually, like, they actually have a really high, what is it? A staff in this game has a very high chance of critting, usually. There's a weird thing with that. I forget what the whole deal is, but they have a very high chance to crit, typically speaking. So more often than not, you'll see a staff unit just crit someone. if they're fighting against them normally. Oh, Asher and a Brave Sword. Cancel. 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 Double bow. Also, I just noticed this. Affiliation chosen one. Oh, you still have the crossbow. I just realized you have a crossbow and arbalist. I need to fix that. I did not notice that until just now. Yeah, I got me the double S rank bow and light tome. Yeah. I got the double S rank wind tome and fire tome. Double S rank axe. Do I have the double S rank lance? I don't think I have that actually. Unless I'm forgetting that. I don't think I have it. Strength of luck and defense. Okay, one more guy. Now let him have it. You can have it. I do not. Okay. Well, let's take this guy, no problem. I first use the Rex Aura. Probably because I just took out Lacane pretty easily, actually. Before things end, I want... Where is... Vika? Where's she at? There she is. Oh, this guy can't even touch me. Nice cancel. And the stun. Perfect. Guys, I think I may have made Lindsay a little too good. Oh, she's just like that? Ah, okay. Makai, this is it. I pry this from Lacane's dead fingers. It's the actual blood pact. Looking at some of the dialogue here, Jill has a good one with Hetzel. Can I share it? Yeah, go for it. At long last, we finally found it. All that mystery Diana's... Oh, misery. All that misery Diana suffered over this wretched parchment. She's missing Nile and corrosion. God, if only I could give her all that stuff. I guess I could have given her corrosion. It would have been, like, a funny option. Hetzel, I don't know. I don't understand any of you. How can you oppose the goddess? It's only natural that people live to please the gods. The weak follow the strong. Jill, strong, weak, doesn't matter. I found on the side of my conscience, and I have yet to regret my battles. Ooh, that's very good. Yeah. Come on, Micaiah. You know what to do. Of course. Yeah, rip the blood pact. Whew. That's it. What a relief. No one has to die. No one has to die now. Thank goodness. Oh, Peleus. Hey. Micaiah, there's another pact here. The game was carrying two of them. What's going on? Oh, I'll hang on to this. Empress Soniki? I promise to return this to its proper owner, Raven King Naysala. Because of this, he was forced to serve under Lacane. He had to turn against his allies. So Kilvis too. Yes, Lacane's treachery ran deep. At least it's finally over. I'm happy for everyone. So that's why Naysala had to do what he did, because of Lacane. Man, Lacane was a lot of problems in this world. If you actually bring Naysala to this, he'll actually claim that document instead of Soniki. Ah, neat. As am I. Sorry I have to remind you, but if we don't save everyone who's been petrified, then this is all pretty pointless. Well spoken. We can't stop until everyone's free. Come, the goddess awaits. He'll also play the lawyer card on the cane too, since the pact technically binds him to Sonicy, not him. Ah. Basically saying my servitude is under Sonicy, not you. Lacane, to think that the warped dreams of one treacherous madman could corrupt an entire nation. I've never seen the Sonicy dialogue because I brought the Laguz Royals. I love Laguz. Hell yeah. Now see, I think the Laguz are great too. I was just really attached to like a lot of my units I've like used throughout all of this playthrough. All things considered, I could have brought like Tabar, Nasala, Kangas. I could have brought what's the name of like Alencia's uncle? Renning? I could have brought Renning. He's not a Laguz, but he's a very, very limited unit, and he's only for like the final chapters. I like a lot of the units, but I was really attached to Laguz when I was younger, and that's entirely valid. Apostle, are you well? So you still insist on calling me Apostle? I think we're past that, Ike. So what should I call you? Miss Sonicy? How rude! You have no right to address me with such familiarity. Please call me Empress. Okay, I guess it's hella fun. Gift codes grade 2 so he gets those Path of Radiance transfer bonuses if you use those. Oh yeah. See, I didn't actually use that at all, because this is being played on a Wii U versus my original copy was on a GameCube. So, little hard to transfer a GameCube over to Wii U versus just the Wii. Got it, Empress. And you're right, it's optional. All things considered, I've never once felt like I needed the bonuses. I've heard it makes South a lot better with the bonuses, but even then, I think South has been fine. You don't have to say it like that. Listen up a bit. Oh, give me a break. You creatures, I made us some tough meat. I don't think that girl even needs to hear the divine word, do you? Yune, you're a bit of a mystery yourself. It almost sounds like you're happy to see that people don't necessarily need you. Also, yeah, no, they would have to have everybody survive, because let's say Rolf died in Path of Radiance. They have to account for the... They can't change, like, the pre-rendered cutscene. Basically, the game is like, hey, everybody survived, is, like, the idea. It's like, everyone survived, and also Ike beat the Black Knights, is the other canonical thing about it. People sometimes do things that even the highest divinities couldn't imagine. Yeah, canon, everyone survives, Ike beats the Black Knights. That basically seems to be the canon. That makes me sad, but that also makes me very happy. That's why I love people so much. It would take so much work, but it would be cool to see if I'm impacted by how many of your units survived in the last game. That would be cool. No, actually, Daisy. If the Ike doesn't have to beat the Black Knight. You can fail to be the Black Knight. I think you get 5 turns to do it. If you can't beat him in 5 turns, then... Oh no, it's 6 turns, sorry. Regardless, if you can't beat him in like 6 turns, then... yeah, the area crumbles. The thing is, though, I remember for a fact I beat the... It's so weird, right? Because I said before, I beat the Black Knight, but people are like, well, you got Aina. And I'm like, I'm not thinking to myself... Did I actually beat Aina? Or rather, did I actually get Aina? Or did I actually get Nasir? Because you get one or the other for beating the Black Knight. And I honestly don't remember. I remember beating him, but I was like, oh, I got Aina. But I'm just like, did I get Aina or did I get Nasir? A part of me thinks I actually got Nasir instead of Aina, which means I did beat the Black Knight. Because I genuinely do remember beating him. I just don't remember if I did get Nasir or not. From what people said, apparently you get Nasir if you beat the Black Knight, and you get Aina if you lose against the Black Knight. There are some changes that the goddesses can't even predict or control. Maybe Ashira resented that. I don't know, but I do know that Ashira loved people. I'm sure of it. God, we're gonna hit the 70-hour mark when this game's done. That's nuts, dude. Link Path of Radiance once didn't own the game till later, but I knew the story from when my cousin played it in Wakey. Gotcha. You going the right way? Yes, Ashira's at the top. We're going up. This is definitely the right way. Well, disoriented because this is much bigger than it looks from the outside. It's not my imagination, is it? To be honest, you probably shouldn't look around too carefully. True miracles can overwhelm and terrify mortal minds. If you dwell on what you see here, you might stop climbing. Really? Yes, really. Well, for most people anyway. You're all the exceptions. You're all focused on your one goal, and you can't die until you achieve it. That's what you think, right? Yes. Desire propels people forward. That's how it's been since the beginning of your kind. You hope, take, give, kill, struggle. Out of all those needs and desires, hate and strife are born. I do like that I can see like my other guys back there. Like I see like Valencia, Toroneo, Jill. This is also a bit of a shame because it also feels like because of this, and who's required, Jill or Valencia doesn't really get any like special dialogue here. That's alright. You should want. You should strive to fill that want. You should challenge your fates. When all else fails, you can still die fighting. Your philosophy is pretty extreme, too. Ashir doesn't forgive people for their imperfections. But you embrace both the good and evil natures of people. You seem to enjoy our internal struggles. The straight route is boring. Defeat and destruction are far more interesting than stasis. Huh. Is there a goddess who takes a middle-of-the-road approach? Well, long ago... Wait, stop, everyone. We need to talk. Next one who stands in our way is someone deeply tied to you. Let's go. I saw I teleport there. Don't worry, I did too. You've come. Welcome, son of Gawain. Welcome, all courageous warriors. Ooh, cutscene, yeah! Wonder how I didn't notice. Your composure, bearing, voice seems obvious in retrospect. I wish I had the chance to fight you, or see you fight, General. Then I would have known a lot sooner. Seeing the Black Knight move that fast is scary, for real. Unfortunately for both of us, that opportunity never came. So, it really is you. The Black Knight. No, General Zelgius. I have long looked forward to the day we would fight again. Now that it is here, let us not delay any longer. Raise your sword and begin. Oh no, he's hot. Let's finish this. Ike, be careful. Trust me, alright? Fine. Aw, I missed dialogue with Ike there. But that 1v1 from back at Path of Radiance. I won't allow anyone to interfere with our fight. Agreed. It's better this way. I can focus on you. No draw, no escape. One wins, one loses. We shall end this. Never seen that before, Mrs. Dialogue, I mean? Yeah. One of us will live. And one of us will die. I'm ready. Goodbye, General Zelgius. Defeat the boss. All these characters here. Oh, Lavale! Oh, he's got a Wishblade. Oh, that's the... Oh. I don't want to kill the Black Knight early because of that Wishblade, dude. Fuck, I don't want to miss out on that. Wait, why is he back to wearing his helmet? Fucking, I see you there, Zelgius. Put your helmet back on. Yeah, that's my real objective with the fucking, Wishblade. Anything else that's interesting here? A couple of droppable panaceas. Droppable concoctions. Okay. Alrighty. Trident should take notes to put the helmet back on, for real. Oh man, I know that apparently to my understanding it's gonna be just more of this each time of just, hey, stuff is going on in the end. Oh, it's Earth Element for the fucking map here, because of Ike. Oh, that's a nice touch. I know that apparently it's gonna be just a lot more of just basically, hey, map happens, the cutscene happens, then map happens. So I feel like we should probably actually call it here. What I can do, that's the rebirth clear. This was after my prep was done. Okay, so we'll do this. Okay. And what's a lot of time after the map ends on this one? Yeah, and it's already like past midnight, so might want to call it here. Tune in next week to see if he dies. So I'm imagining what? 2 more Radiant Dawn streams? Like realistically, probably 2 more Radiant Dawn streams. That's what I'm thinking. Yeah, if I'm going for like the usual like 4 hours or so, then probably like 2 more Radiant Dawn streams. Which is good, actually, because that's going to end us around part 20. Just Boschra Zelgius. See, I could do that, but I want the, like, special item, you know? You may need 3, but 2 is feasible. We'll see. Yeah. My main thing is that I'm going to try not to, like, go super late on a night where I have to go to work the next day, because that'd be foolish. And I'm also out of town next weekend. I'm gonna be gone for like 4 days. So I'm like, yeah, I kind of want to make sure, like, I'll be leaving like Friday. So I kind of want to make sure I'm done with this before my little like trip I'm going on. So yeah, I would like to finish this before like next Friday, basically. So 2 or 3 streams. We'll see how it goes. Schedule for the week though. Do I have anything? What's today? Saturday? I think that was it, right? Yeah, no, that was it. I've put Radiant Dawn finale question mark. I had no idea. Have your cats play the game for you? They can work OBS, right? See, I'm sure they could maybe figure out OBS, but streaming is the hard part for them, I feel like, at that point. Oh, Arculite. Sorry. Ugh, Arculite, I just saw you dropped a thing for the, what is that? You dropped the boss dialogue stuff for Radiant Dawn, which, hell yeah, I do appreciate that. I'll try and take a look at that when I'm done with the game, for very obvious reasons. Just in case. But yeah, no, this was fun tonight, guys, so thank you all for being here, really appreciate it. I'll have a schedule out by Monday, because I should ideally have my work schedule either by tomorrow or Monday. And when that is the case, I will make that. But basically the rough schedule for next week is Radiant Dawn finale will be happening. We should 100% be finishing Radiant Dawn next week. And then after that, I'll figure out what I want to do next. But it'll be nice to have a stream series that's not just, I guess, Fire Emblem. Not to say I don't like Fire Emblem, because I love Fire Emblem. Just like, you know, definitely that mood of ready to move on to something else. Don't know what, but something else. I think that's the ideal. After stream stuff, though, Discord. If you haven't joined the Discord yet, definitely consider doing so. Always love seeing new faces. Check out the Twitter, the Blue Sky, and the VOD channel. All ways to get updates on my streams around here, as well as past VODs as well. That will, of course, make it onto the YouTube. And also, if you'll help support the stream in another way, the Throne account is the way to do so. You can buy me things off of that if you ever choose to do so, of course. It is never required, obviously, but it is always appreciated. With that though, let's find a raid target. Who's currently going? Who is at this current moment in time doing stuff? A couple of options. What are you doing right now? Okay, sorry. I'm like also like listen like while I'm looking for like a raid target, I'm also like listening to like this song right now. This is a good song, damn. Oh man, sorry, hearing Ike's song there, so good. Okay, I have a target. You know what? Yeah, I got a target. Make sure I'm in my own chat before I start typing in commands for obvious reasons. God, imagine being in someone else's chat typing in like a command for raiding. I'd be like, ah, fuck. That'd be so bad, actually. No, I know my target. Oh, what are we raiding with, by the way? Sorry, you see these little, like, PNGs of them? Oh, wait, you know what? Hang on, sorry, before we raid, actually, I just remembered something. The character portraits menu. Yeah, we have way more art now. Elena? Oh, is that, like, Ike's mom? Shira, Black Knight, Almeida. Yeah, Rajai on there. Kurthnaga. Aina, Oki, Nasir. Yeah. I hate the menu doesn't have any music to it. That's my only like bothersome thing about it. I hate backgrounds in games that don't have music on them. It's like, no, I'm gonna still listen to music, damn it. Music good. Anyways, never a raid message right now I can think of, but we are going to go raid Jarz's. Actually, I have an idea. Preparations took over 2 hours. Cancelled by Alencia. I kind of like Cancelled by Alencia, not gonna lie. I think we'll go for that one. Yeah, we'll do hashtag Cancelled by Alencia. And we're gonna go raid Jarz's, who's currently playing Clair Obscure Expedition 33. He is currently on the game's second act. I love that game, so I think we should go give him a raid, because he's playing a damn good video game. Again, guys, thank you so much for being here. I do appreciate it, and I appreciate y'all as well. And I'll see y'all here next week as we try and finish up Radiant Dawn. Thank y'all again for being here. I'll catch y'all later. Y'all have yourselves a good rest of your night. Bye.